Hello, everybody. All right, it is time for D&D tonight. We've got some session 1 coming up tonight with one more new cast member coming up, and I'll let him introduce himself when he joins. We got a few people strolling in. I think our DM is ready to go, and a few others. So let me get this set up, and we will join the group. So we'll see here. Let's move a little around. If anyone wants to chat with me, feel free as I get this set up. But is his mic fixed? I really hope his mic is fixed, because I'm going to be really pissed off if he's not. But we will test it out and see what he's got. I hope you'll hang in there with us to see if his mic's fixed. I'm about to join up on the Discord that we have going. Let's see if I can get this loaded up. If you're new to D&D, let us know. There are a few of us in this group that are also new to D&D. Hopefully we can point some things out. If you're not new to D&D and you see us screwing something up, please feel free to let us know. All right, let us get joined up here.
Hey, look, I saw you talking earlier, but I couldn't hear you.
Hello, hello.
Wow, you sound way too chipper.
I am. You haven't been ready all day for this?
You sound like a game show host.
Well, it's kind of my voice.
But only kind of.
Only kind of. As the night goes on and my water runs out, my game show voice will probably dwindle. So let's see here.
This is interesting. So I chose to auto-host, but I have no idea if it's working correctly or not.
Well, if you go to yes, we can hear Stan.
Yes, I can.
Stan, if you can keep talking to make sure that we don't have your muddled mess.
Yeah, he totally doesn't sound like he's in a chili.
I'm currently editing a map, and I don't have time for this, Jacob.
Your voice is glorious. All right, let me flip the stream over for all those to see. Let's see. Are you set up for this map? You good? You want me to flip it? No one's got their video on.
I do.
Do you? I don't see video at all.
On Roll20, I can see my face.
I don't see anyone else's video in Roll20.
I don't see anybody else's video on Roll20. Just me.
I'm not even in Roll20 or in a room. I'm just on the dashboard. How do I get back into the...
I'm going to refresh.
How do I get back into the Roll20 room?
What is up, Arby Sauce?
How
How you doing, man?
It should be like once
Thanks
you're
for
logged in on
joining us.
Roll20, you can just see like Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, did you see my shirt? Yeah. He didn't make it, man. He didn't make it.
Why can I never see anybody's video?
I currently
I don't
can't see
know.
y'all's video, which isn't good.
Hello.
Hello.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I can.
Nope, nobody can hear anybody.
I can hear somebody. Their voice seems to be coming across the horizon.
I'm hearing an echo on Sam.
I see video.
Whenever I talk, I hear
Yes.
myself through the horizon.
Oh yeah, it is Horizon. Ow, that hurt.
So you guys won't be able to see my video because I'm streaming and I can't do multi-source, or at least figure out how to do multi-source with Streamlabs OBS. But if you pull up the stream, you can see my wonderful face.
Okay.
I'll just have a
Can you still hear me?
Yeah. I just have
Yes.
a picture of you on my desk, so
I can see a floating whiskey bottle.
Monkey shoulder, tonight's poison of choice.
you better drink at least half that.
Killed a
bottle.
monkey?
And what is your character again? Shinobia is a warlock? Is that right?
Can anyone hear me?
Indeed.
I can hear you.
Yes, we can all hear everyone.
I see a
I'm still not hearing them.
frozen image of John, and I see Sam, and that's it.
I only see me.
Sam, can you hear me?
Yes.
What's up, Nico?
Are they all in Discord, or I see people lighting up in Discord?
We're in Discord, and then video is also on Roll.
But I can't hear anybody else. Is anyone else speaking?
Yes.
Only
No one else is
whenever
speaking.
Words come out of our
we
mouths.
all have binds.
I mean, I can
Damn,
talk.
lighting up. I guess there are other people.
We're not flapping our gums
All right.
nonstop.
Excellent. You're all here.
The monkey shoulder was a great recommendation.
Is it pretty good? You like it?
It's quite delicious. I can't believe it's a blend.
All right, we're about to get this show on the road.
Oh, I can hear people now. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
No.
Okay. Nice. I can hear people.
you're good
What'd
to
you
go.
say? I couldn't hear you.
Real tech.
All right.
All right. So I said that I was going to set up all of your character sheets on
I'm
Roll
gonna
20.
get
You liar.
Well, Sam was off work today, so I had a 15-minute lunch, so I did not do it. Not a knock against Sam. I just didn't have a lot of time today to do it.
I think that was blaming Sam.
Who gives a shit about today? You had 2 weeks.
Sam really needs to start to work.
I mean, you all can edit your character sheets. I don't have to do it for you, Zach.
¿Qué
I
pasó?
was just being nice. Anyway, that being said,
Did someone get Stan a
If-
new mic?
no.
No, he
I
just
just-
actually hooked it up correctly.
Yeah, this time it's in the right thing. It's picking up the right
You put it
sword.
in the right hole, is what you're saying?
Story
Yeah,
is,
I didn't back end it. I put it in the front one this time. Yeah.
At least you know now. Lessons learned.
sometimes they're pretty hard lessons.
So, how much monkey shoulder did you drink before we started?
So I started the night off with balcones, and I have transitioned into monkey shoulder. So
Ah.
I'm like my fourth.
Okay.
You better drink at least half that bottle by the end of the night.
Only if you're bankrolling this operation.
This D&D session officially sponsored by Monkey Shoulder.
Monkey shoulder.
I believe
Monkey
it's
shoulder, we
unofficially
want your
sponsored
money.
by-
Please provide it.
If you want to have as good a time as a warlock, drink monkey shoulder.
True story.
All right. So last we left off, you guys had met the illustrious master of mystical tomes and volumes, Volo. He had told you all that his friend Floon was missing after he had gone drinking with him the night before, and he was very, very worried about him. Or not the night before, but a couple nights ago. And he was very, very worried about him. He paid you all to go find him, but right before you're about, as you can see at the counter there, there's an avian friend of mine. I'd like to introduce you all to Bush Lobster. Or Lobster Bush.
Is that a
Did you
nickname?
just say bush lobster?
I prefer bush lobster.
Somebody taking notes.
No. Someone else take notes.
Lobster
I'm
bush.
busy.
Can some,
But bush
In
lobster
comes
is God.
John.
Beans on it.
Whoever's typing.
Somebody
keep it on
has
the
a
line.
mechanical keyboard and needs to put keybind on.
Yar.
Whoa. Someone's taking notes? Yes. I vote
note
Xan.
page
then.
again. I don't mind doing it, but
Okay.
I don't have access to it yet.
You don't? Oh, it's loading.
All right. So in comes Lobster
Time out.
Bush. Dang it.
We're missing people.
What happened to these people?
I don't know.
There's an
We just
empty
started.
Okay, Lobster Bush is an idiot. Got it.
bush lobster. You forgot. It's bush lobster.
All right.
Welcome back to the fold.
Oh, I did some research. It looks like our audio video problems are stemming from us being on different servers because we're from different parts of the country.
Oh.
Good job, Zach.
Are you getting choppy?
No, just that the video from Roll20, because I can't see anybody's video except my own, and it's apparently because we're on different servers. Now we could do like a
Interesting.
we could run
So
it.
we may next time we may set it up in Discord because we can do a private group and just chop the video through there. But
I'd rather do that.
okay. As we learn.
So, bush lobster.
Anyway, Lobster Bush. Scene. Go ahead and introduce yourself to the party.
What?
I'm talking to John.
The bush of lobsters.
Oh, is that his name? Is Lobster Bush?
Bush
Yes.
lobster.
That is his name, is Lobster
I hope
Bush.
that he is a he has a real name and that's just a nickname.
Is it
Is it
like
bush
rock
lobster or lobster bush?
It's Lobster Bush.
I'm going with bush lobster.
I'm going with red lobster.
John, can you hear us?
Rock
Can you speak?
Lobster!
I guess we have lost John.
All right, this is a total fail for your first time. So
Don't forget you have a bind. Hopefully.
Okay, there you are. Here I am.
I did it all for the vine.
we've been here. Where have you been?
Well, what happens is that I'm trying to use my built-in camera, but it's wanting to use the microphone as well, and so I can only have one or the other. And I was muting the one off of Roll20 and
You
didn't
gotta-
realize.
You got to jack with those settings, dude.
I'm tired. Anyways, roleplay mode. Hello. Who are y'all? I'm a friend of Olo. He sent me here.
Oh, so you're friends with Volo?
Yes.
He's friends with me. I've included Lobster Bush here to assist you all in the investigation for float.
So will that affect how much we get paid?
No, as you've already been paid up front, partially already.
Good to know.
Okay, I mean, I've met these other guys. I don't know a lot about bush lobster, so
Well, all I can tell you is that I'm from a world where there's constant wind, and my father was a very high in charge person, and what had happened was we were hunting for lobsters as they're a delicacy for us in our town, and a big clan of orcs came through and demolished, and so I had to hide in a bush. And so instead of using my name in fear of retaliation, I've made my name Lobster Bush.
Like the plant?
There's no such thing as that in Forgotten Realms. I am the only lobster bush.
I just thought you were into redheads. So
I do love crabs.
Well, gentlemen,
so
Think they make
if
feel for
you
that.
would, you can carry on this conversation wonderfully as you go search for flute. Please, go, search, find. I'll be here waiting for news.
Thanks. Peace out, huh?
So where are we going, guys?
well, seeing as we're in a giant desert of a map, I guess
To the desert?
we know where he was last at, which was the bar, the other bar, the Skewered Dragon, over in the dock ward.
So
So
before
Do
we
we have a
head
map?
straight there, should we maybe investigate around the town, see if we can pick up any kind of supplies before we head off to this ominous adventure?
what supplies do you think we'll need?
Probably health potions, because it seems like this is about to get kind of sketch.
We can do that. I don't need them because I'm a cleric.
I mean, I'm also down for going straight to the tavern too, so
I agree.
We
We
don't
need
trust our
provisions to
government.
be able to make this trip. I don't know if the cleric has enough life force for us all.
Okay, so
Don't get hit and you'll be
where's the
fine.
next? Where's the shop? Are y'all gonna go there?
Wait, are we going to be going to the Skewer Dragon or what?
well, we were thinking about. I think we should probably go to the Skewer Dragon, investigate there, and then we'll make plans after that about whether what kind of provisions we might need. 'Cause it seems like we're going to be adventuring after that, and it'd probably be a good idea to know where we're going to determine what we might need.
What's the worst that can happen at a bar?
I think we should split
You
up.
were there last night.
I mean, we already found that.
Okay. I need to drop off some gold at my church that we got last time. I think someone else got gold.
I did as well.
Okay, so
I know he didn't want to donate to my church. Gosh.
is there I don't mind going and running and doing that and getting information from other parishioners about this Skewered Dragon place and who frequents it.
If you guys remember, the Skewer Dragon that you were told about is in the Dark Ward of Waterdeep.
I do see that.
Say Dark Ward or Dock Ward?
Dock,
Dock. Like a boat.
like where a bunch of sailors would be.
Dog Octagon.
We need a map of this town.
We do.
We have one.
Where?
Jacob gave it to us last time, I thought.
Yeah, I gave y'all a link at the top of the dock.
Oh, that's right.
Let me see the map real quick.
So the dock ward's at the southern part of Waterdeep. We are kind of right in the middle. My church is at the bottom of the sea ward, so it's kind of just north of us.
So are we splitting up?
So they may not know anything about this.
Are we splitting up or are we staying together?
Well, probably going to split up because I don't
Yeah.
think we're all going to go to the same church. Just putting that out.
I've already dropped mine off with an acolyte, so we're good.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
and I can find somebody around here to take it for me if we need to go together.
So, guys, Waterdeep is a huge city, by the way.
Holy crap, no joke.
one of my proficiencies is I can get anywhere in Waterdeep in half the time.
Because you're an urchin.
So are you going by yourself?
I jump on Bush Lobster's back.
'Cause we don't run that
I'm like,
fast.
Giddy up.
I jump on Cenobia's back.
So
Make a strength check,
there's the
Sam.
Waterdeep map.
I think that Bush Lobster would have to make a strength check if I'm jumping on his back.
He's not jumping on my back. Let's go.
Anyway, so you guys exit the bar. Where are you heading? Are you heading to the temple ward? Towards your respective temples.
Yeah, mine's just north in the sea ward, so
Sounds like Nico dropped it off with an acolyte to take to his temple, so I don't think we have to go to that one.
Yeah, there's not many dedicated temples for mine, so I just dropped it off with one of the acolytes there that could take it for me. But I can go with Maka.
Yeah.
Maka Maliki. Maka.
I think Xander
Tortuga.
can go and definitely pre-hit up the tavern for you guys.
Okay.
I'll go with Maka.
All right, so you guys are splitting up.
Yes.
I didn't last long, did it?
Interesting. All right, so
and may we
who's
perish
going with
forever.
whom?
Zanvin, being nobility and also working with whatever Sam's person's name, Zenobia. Since we're both nobles, we're gonna stick together for sure.
At the tavern.
I'm going with Maka to help protect him.
Awesome. Let's go. I will tell you all about my temple on the way there. There's a parable from my people that says that if someone's 2 foot taller than you, they can always protect you.
Cool story, bro.
Where in the specific parable?
It's in the third book of the Salune Moon Proverbs.
Haven't read those.
You should, and when we go to the temple, I can hand you some of the pamphlets.
I'm not much of a reader.
We made an acrostic. It's pretty easy.
All right. Well, as you all are making your way through the dark ward, you turn a corner, and you find yourselves on a street that has been cordoned off by the city watch. Lying on the cobblestones are a half-dozen corpses, seemingly the victims of some horrible skirmish. Watch officers have disarmed and arrested 3 blood-drenched humans and are in the midst of questioning witnesses. One of the officers sees you. Nothing to see here.
I want to persuade him to tell us what happened.
What do you say to try to persuade him?
Are you going to roll a persuasion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say, excuse me, good sir. Seeing as I hold a little bit of clout here in the city, as you can see by
What clout?
Fine-
Move along,
how-
citizen.
how finely dressed that I am. I just want to know what's going on.
Congrats on your kicks. Make your persuasion check.
I forgot.
Are we still all together?
I think we just walked outside, so I think we're all still together.
It's D20 plus your persuasion mod.
I know, I forgot how to type it.
/ roll D20 plus whatever your persuasion modifier is.
I'm discussing with Maka behind Zenobia's back about whether or not I should say that we have connections with nobility in the city and that we could have him fired.
He looks over at you, Zenobia, and he says, "Congrats on your trendy threads. Move along, citizen. This is your last warning."
Yeah.
Does Maka respond to my request?
I say, let's not push these guys. They look like they're pretty rough.
Is there any kind of perception check that we can do on the people who are bloodied to see whether or not they have any kind of insignias on any of their clothing or tattoos or anything of that nature?
Yeah. Just walking by without having to hard question anybody, you can hear the guards questioning witnesses. And what appeared to have happened was some sort of gang skirmish between a couple of city gangs. The two gangs appear to be called the Zentarim. That's Zhentarim. And the Xanathar. That's Xanathar.
So, the Zentrum, they're not good.
Also, as you pass by, you could see that these individuals that are kneeling, stripped of weapons and knees, are all three loyal Zentrum agents. As you walk by, they coldly try to catch the eye of anyone who passes by, but the city watch won't let you guys anywhere near them.
So
we can't go to the people on the ground?
You can't go anywhere near the bodies or the prisoners.
Okay.
And as you proceed through this area, the city watch is like funneling you through, forcing you to go.
Are there people dead?
About a half dozen people dead.
Yeah, I think
And-
it was about a half
and
dozen
how-
dead in a gruesome manner.
can I see if the Zentrum are evil?
By using your
Insider perception.
I mean, just a basic look at the fact that they're blood drenched and they're trying to stare coldly at people. You could probably guess they're not very good individuals.
Does anybody here have a high local knowledge of lore so we would know who these people are and whether or not they're good organization?
Is anybody here proficient in history?
I am.
So you need to do a history
Okay.
check.
Yeah,
My
make a history
modifier's
check
not
for me.
great.
Doesn't matter. Try one. Make history check.
Just standard Roll20,
What-
right?
Plus
What
your
do I do
history
to
mod.
to be able to look at my character sheet?
Go to D&D
You,
Beyond.
yeah, D&D Beyond. I was trying to get them done today, but I didn't have a lot of time, so.
Oh, you just switch back and forth.
Yeah. Actually, I believe I finished yours, John. I just didn't do anybody else's yet.
In terms, finished me what?
on Roll20.
I finished yours on Roll20, John, but I haven't finished anybody else's. So at the top where the chat area is, if you click on the one that says journal, if you scroll in there, you should be able to see a thing that says your name. Click on it, and then you
Yep.
can click on the icon that says
Oh yeah.
if you're proficient. But only if you're proficient. Anyway,
Zenvin rolled a 16. On
I
his
know,
history.
I was getting to it. Zanvin, what you know is that there are 3 major gangs, and they are constantly at war with each other.
But I don't know whether or not any of the gangs espouse good things or bad or ideals. I mean, morals. Any of the.
You know that all 3 are heavy into drug trafficking. It's pretty much like normal gangs
Got it.
nowadays. They're
Standard
not good
gang
people.
activity.
Yeah,
Got it.
standard gang
Okay.
activity.
All right, I share that information with Maka.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to. I mean, Maka's visibly upset about those type of people, and wants nothing to do with them. And are glad that they are on the ground looking like they're going to jail.
Zanvin throws the local guards a salute and says, "Thank you for cleaning up our street."
They nod back.
Are there any
Um,
poor people in that are watching this?
No, it looks like I said, any traffic or any lingerers are trying to be vacated from the area. They're trying to organize witnesses and finish a small investigation of what's going on here.
Okay.
Would anybody want to, or would it be beneficial to do an investigation check by anybody that might have a good mind? Does anybody think
I don't have
that
anything.
would bear fruit?
I think I've exhausted my opportunity with the city guard.
City guard wanted us to kind of move along.
Yeah. Zanvin turns to Sanobia and says, "Hey, let's get to the next pub."
I want to get chocolate wasted.
Oh my god, I'm white girl wasted.
All right. As you guys make your way through the dock ward, you guys see tall, densely packed tenements that leave most of the neighborhood in shadow at ground level. Most of the street lamps have had their glass smashed or their candles stolen. The smells of salt air and excrement linger as you pass rows of rundown buildings. On the corner of Zastro Street, though, one nearby shop stands out from the others. It has a deep purple facade, and in its window hangs a stuffed beholder. Above the door hangs a sign whose elaborate letters spell out Old Zoblob Shop.
I definitely want to go there.
So, are all of us together?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to go in. Let's do this.
The beholder looks a little weird on the top, but sure. Let's check it out.
Name like Sublog. How can you go wrong?
Right. He sounds like a great dude.
He's old,
So all of you are going in, or are any of you staying outside?
Oh, I'm totally
Can
going in.
can our 8-foot tall tree chaser actually fit inside?
It seems like he could stoop in.
Is it a small shop or a big shop?
It's normal sized, average.
What's our objective?
Yeah, we
We're
can
going
roll in like we're a family on vacation. Cool.
Works for me. I'm ready to go in.
Intimidation.
Let's go.
All right. As you guys enter, a cloud of lavender-scented purple smoke trails out of the shop's door as you peer inside. Every wall is painted purple, and every dusty knick-knack on the shelves is a dyed deep violet. The hairless old gnome sitting cross-legged on the counter wears plum-colored robes. His cheeks are decorated with 9 purple face-painted eyes. The gnome lowers a pipe and exhales a cloud of lavender smoke before raising his hand. Hail and well met! Come, browse the shelves of the most curious curiosity shop in the world.
Hey, Mr. Gnome. What was his name again? Bublik?
You didn't get his name.
Zablob. Oh, this
Zablob,
is
there it is.
Sure.
We're assuming Zoblob.
Oh. Oh, hey there. Is your name Zablob?
It is indeed.
Hey, well, since you got all these curiosities, I'm curious to know whether or not you might have something that would help us track down another person that might be missing.
Maybe. What do you have to trade?
What is it that you're looking for?
Well, as you could see, I'm very interested in things that rhyme with Nurple.
like Derples?
Well,
no, like purple things, you moron.
Oh,
I've got
that makes
this
a lot more sense.
I've got this bottle of purple wine that I picked up at an inn last night. I hear it's worth 10 gold.
Interesting.
I think it's worth 20 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
It's definitely worth 30 gold.
Okay, persuasion check, you said?
Indeed. In that case, we can make a trade. Hand over the bottle.
Here you go.
So I'm kind of looking around the room to see if there's anybody but Zablob in this shop.
You don't see anybody. This doesn't appear to be, like some sort of storefront face or anything like that. It appears to be like a genuine shop that sells purple shit. And curiously, a couple of assorted trinkets and stuff like that are placed among things on the shelves. Just little trinkets and knickknacks. I mean, you're more than welcome to buy anything here. On the other hand, he says, well, I don't know a Floon by name, but I recognize the description that you guys gave me. He and a well-dressed fellow of similar appearance and bearing were jumped outside the shop by rough-looking men in black leather armor. I think there were 5 attackers, but none of them looked familiar. One of them had a black tattoo of a winged snake on his neck.
Winged snake.
Anyone want to do a lore check for that?
Actually, I will say because of Zach's earlier roll, it exceeded the DC I was looking for. You know that is the mark of the Zentarum.
I say, Zablob, what you got on that pipe? And can I take a hit?
Unfortunately, this is a deep gnome only. It's got some pretty harsh underdeep mushrooms in it. I'm hesitant to let you try. The side effects can be overwhelming for anybody on the upper world.
I want to do a persuasion check and say, I'm game.
You don't need to do a persuasion check. He'll let you hit it. Well, I guess if you're going to be persistent about it, here, go ahead and try.
Zenobia, you may not want to do that. That could have adverse effects on your health since it's not meant for your
That could be a bad idea.
species.
Like a really bad idea.
All right, you guys talked me out of it.
You probably shouldn't have a debuff for the rest of the night.
Seemed like fun. Seemed like a fun.
It was a good idea because the next thing that would have happened would have been a Constitution check.
He would have had ED for the rest of the trip.
Well, unless you gentlemen want to buy anything, is there anything else that I can help you with?
So
Well,
what,
okay.
what are the wares that he has to sell?
Like I said, just little trinkets.
Do any
Hold
of
on,
them
let
have any
me-
kind of magical property?
Give me 1 second.
While you're doing that, I'm still talking to him, and I said, well, as I was asking earlier, do you have any items that might help us track him? I appreciate the extended explanation of who jumped him, but any kind of diviner rods or something like that might actually help us point us in the right direction.
You think if I could sell divining rods, then I would be located here in the dock ward near slums?
But it's such a fine
I quite like
establishment.
your establishment.
I think this place looks so good with all the purple everywhere and the eyeballs.
I like my establishment too, but let's face it, boys, if I had anything of any real worth here, of that caliber, I'd be in a much better area.
Does he have any? Do you have any rings that can hold spells?
I do not, sorry. And give me 1 second and I can finish looking up the magical trinkets that I need to roll on.
All right, thanks.
Copy.
So, what's your fascination with eyeballs?
Let's just say that in some places, having certain decoration is wise for one's health and business prosperity.
Plus, how else are you supposed to see the color purple? I mean, let's be real.
Exactly.
This guy gets it.
All right, boys. Time to roll some dice.
All right.
There
That's
are
right.
currently 5 trinkets that you see. The first one is number 65. It's a nightcap that, when worn, gives you pleasant dreams. The next one
So opposite of ED.
is sure. The next one's an alabaster mask. The next one is
What does the
a
alabaster
pipe that
mask
blows.
do?
Covers your face.
It's just a mask.
Literally.
Which,
oh.
by the way, Zach, as somebody who actually all of you would know this, Waterdeep, by the way, is run by a 2-part council. The first part is called the Masked Lords. These are individuals of great wealth and power that wear masks and heavy cloaks that completely cover up any way, shape, or form of finding out who they are. These individuals make decisions, and then those decisions are passed on to an open lord, an individual, usually of great wealth and power, who everyone knows, kind of like a president, but not quite, kind of like a king, but not quite. And between the two of these groups, they make decisions for the city. Of the two, the Council of Masked Lords is far more powerful because of their anonymity. Blah.
So it's a merchant republic.
Pretty much. Like I said, the third one was a pipe that blows bubbles. The fourth
Purple
one
bubbles?
just bubbles.
I'm
I mean,
forever
as bubbles are
blowing
reflective.
bubbles.
Oh, then never mind.
The next one is a hilt from a broken sword. And then finally, there is a tiny chest carved to look like it has numerous feet on the bottom.
How much is that chest?
That's a mimic.
That would be 6 gold, my friend.
And there's only one of each item.
There is indeed only one of each item.
How much is the mask?
That would be 6 gold, my
Jeez.
friend.
You're consistent with pricing.
Only
I'm
cowards
consistent
wear
with
masks.
rolls, is what it appears.
Is there
So
a possibility
can
of
I do an
persuasion?
can I do an Can I do an investigation check on the chest
Someone likes
Sure.
chests.
to have more information about?
I mean, you don't have to do an investigation check. You can sit there and look at it. It's not
I
like
just
you're
want
like.
to know more about the chest. It looks like it has feet on it. What
It's
else does it look
nice.
like?
It's made with little brass feet on it. It's got some pretty decent wood. It's not rotting or anything like that, but it's not terribly weathered, not rotting. It looks decent craftsmanship. It's just a pretty little, like a little chest thing.
Is it
Uh,
locked?
No, not at the moment. And there's
Is there
nothing
anything
inside.
Is it
Okay.
inside? Okay. I want to buy the map.
Can I do a perception check to see whether Zenobia has a foot fetish?
That would be an insight check.
I think
So
it's a
I
large
definitely wanna-
chest fetish.
I definitely want to buy the mask.
That is
Okay.
a hook.
Then subtract 6 gold from your character.
You son of a bitch! I was gonna
Dog.
buy that.
Only cowards wear masks.
I was gonna do a persuasion check to get it down, but whatever.
6 gold's not bad.
I mean,
How,
it's a
how much
gnome.
is the
I
pipe
really
that blows
love
bubbles?
$6 gold. Wow.
This guy's really screwed us.
How much is the nightcap?
Only 2 gold.
I'm buying the nightcap. Oh wait, hold on.
What's a nightcap?
Can I
The
negotiate
nightcap
on the
is the
price?
one that gives you pleasant dreams.
Can I
That's-
negotiate on the price?
I'm sorry, sir. Everything here is a fixed price. And I've already stretched my usual rules by trading you information in such a dangerous area for a bottle of wine, which I still thank you for.
Well, we thank you for giving us that information because that was.
It's really purple drink.
Is there any
It's four
of any of those items? Are they shiny?
I would assume that the
The chest would be if it's bronze.
yeah, it has a little bit of bronze. It's not like shiny. It's more like a polished metal.
I'm handing 2 gold to Zoblob and buying that.
Okay, here you go. Thank you, sir. Have a purple night.
Don't ever
He
say
said-
that to me again,
He said
Zoblob.
purple night.
What the heck does that even mean?
And again, the pipe only blows bubbles.
Only bubbles.
It's a West Ham thing.
Is it a? Do I when I'm looking at it? Is it a toy?
You guys could think of it as like a slightly enchanted magical knickknack. Yeah, kind of like a toy. It's like that thing that you all have on your computer that I know everybody here has on their desk that I know everybody here has. Something, I don't know what it is, but you all have something near your desk and it's useless. You probably haven't thought about it in weeks, but you got one.
My computer?
Yeah, like I have this turtle here. Yay, turtle.
I actually have nothing.
Does that
No,
I have a
nightcap
copy of PS3 Sports Champions.
I'm not sitting at a desk. I'm in my living room.
You don't count. Nobody likes you. You smell like cottage cheese.
All right. Hey, does that nightcap have a name so I can add it to my inventory?
No, it's a nightcap.
Yeah, same thing with the alabaster.
You got
map.
gypped.
So it's useless.
I mean, I told you there were little trinkets and knickknacks. Nothing magically special.
Hey, the alabaster
Yeah, well-
mask is gonna be helpful.
But it's purple.
This bard's gonna have some nice dreams, so screw you.
Yeah, the mask is pretty cool. Except my dad would probably think that's cowardly.
I like it just because I'm nobility, and I think that wearing the mask might give me some extra leeway if I'm trying to operate in clandestine situation.
I'm getting close to.
So is there any way for potions?
That was weirdly sexual.
No, there are no potions.
You're welcome.
Okay, so are we out of the shop?
I don't know. Are you all out of the shop?
I'm walking out
Hey,
because I'm kind
Stan.
of tired of being in the purple room.
I'm walking out.
Thank
I'm
you for
following
your
you.
information and your help, and we bid you good day.
Hey, Stan.
Indeed, gentlemen. I wish you all a purple night. Yes.
So if I made a mistake on a roll earlier, does that matter, or should I just not make that mistake again?
What mistake did you
You
make?
should just not make that mistake again, bro.
On the history check, I only did a modifier of +1, but I should have done a modifier of +3 because of my proficiency bonus.
No, I set certain limits when you guys ask for certain information. If it's not included in the module or anything like that, but I know it from like my personal knowledge of the Forgotten Realms. Usually, I create like a DC out of my head. Like 10 would have gotten you that there are masked lords here, and it's a very large city. 12 would have gotten you the open lord and probably the ability to navigate the large city. A 15 makes you understand the city a little bit better. Like you've been here a while, long enough to realize the ins and outs, who to talk to, stuff like that.
Okay, gotcha.
So
And
just
is
when
that
you
is that from talking to them or looking at a map?
Oh, hey, before we
That's just
leave,
his personal knowledge of the
does
place.
before we leave the shop, do we know if the chest walks on its feet?
It does not. It's just ornamental.
Fair enough.
Yeah, screw that chest.
But
This is not a Terry Pratchett novel.
Is it?
Well,
It
it
doesn't.
was worth asking.
I think you might have a foot fetish.
Absolutely.
I wanted to be the world's first tourist.
I applaud you for the reference.
Zoblob, do you have any fantasy football advice? Because most of the people in here need it.
Yeah, do not draft Kareem
Shut
Hunt.
the hell up.
So,
All right, we
do we
leave.
want to continue
the sh-
on to your church?
My church is on the other side of town, or in the northern part of town. We're in the dock ward, so I may have to just send.
Okay, so are we splitting up?
Well, the dock ward's where this bar is, so we can either all go together to the bar, to the Shattered Dragon, Skewer Dragon, or y'all can chill out somewhere else and find supplies or something else while we go to the other side of town, which I don't know how long that's going to take, but
I mean, does that really need
My
to be
character
done
should
like
know how long it
now? I mean, can't you drop that off anytime?
I can drop it off with one of my parishioners that lives on this side of town so that we can all go.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
Or we can get more information from my parishioners if I go. So
I mean, are they gonna have any more information about the dock ward since they don't even live anywhere near?
Well, there's only one temple of Selune in the whole Waterdeep. So there may be someone there, but there may be not.
I mean, I just don't know what extra information at this point, at least from parishioners on the other side of town, is really going to
Probably
benefit
not.
us.
We can just roll. We can just cruise through. If you
Okay. So y'all want to head towards the Shattered Dragon?
Yeah.
actually,
It's the skewered dragon.
That's what I said, Stan.
can
Listen.
I check around to see if there's anyone that's one of my parishioners around?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
In the deep of night, in a shady part of town.
That's when most parishioners are out.
You know, there is a shiny thing over there. Oh, we lost a man.
Who did we? Zach. Okay.
Zach.
What? I'm here.
There's a
He's not
shiny
on
thing.
Roll20.
John. I see this shiny
Where?
thing over there.
You were mistaken. It's not really shiny. It was just a reflection from one of the only lamps.
Okay.
Your character's really an idiot.
Let's
Did
continue.
I miss
on.
something?
I rolled a 1 and in the dead of night, so
Anyway, you all make your way to the
One.
Skewer Dragon. It faces an alley that runs between Net Street and Fillet Lane in the Dock Ward. It's not far from the old Zoblob shop, and when you guys approach it, the Skewer Dragon looks like a ruin. Both of its front-facing windows are smashed, and the ship's anchor is lodged in the roof. Through the windows, you could see a group of haggard patrons drinking from huge tankards.
Sounds like me.
It's Zach.
Oh, look. He traveled all the way to our server.
Wait, you can see me now?
Yes,
Yes.
I see you.
Anyway, you guys are at the...
Skewer Dragon.
Indeed.
Okay.
Zach, you're totally noisy boy.
You are correct. Hey, I see people now.
Do we know if the Skewer Dragon is like a really shady looking bar?
It clearly
I
is.
just described it as a pretty fucked up looking bar. Both of its front windows are broken, and there's an anchor lodged in the roof. I can't imagine a shadier looking bar.
A what lodge in the
Yeah,
roof?
his
Anchor.
character's not very smart. He doesn't really realize what shady is.
No, I think that's the nighttime.
Wait, so are we all at the tavern?
We're all there.
Or
Yes.
is it just me and
No, we're all there.
Zanvin?
No, you're all there.
We're all there.
Are we inside
And
or outside?
also,
Oh, I thought we
you're
split up.
standing outside. Maka, actually, based on your one perception roll, you didn't see the anchor.
Okay.
What anchor?
I was looking at my toes. I was like, man, I need to trim my claws.
Well, do I need to roll a perception check on myself since I'm always doing that?
No.
Because one of my things is called city secrets. You know the secret patterns and flow of cities and find safe passage through the urban sprawls that others would.
I mean, it's a
Oh,
giant
geez.
anchor.
Go
I mean,
ahead
so
and show
far, you
off,
guys-
why don't
You guys
Are
have
there
made
any
your
people
way
outside
here.
of the bar?
Yeah.
You guys have made your way here safely. You haven't run into any kind of danger, with the exception of passing through that area where a gang fight broke out. So, I mean, you've done your job as city guide well so far.
Okay.
Are there any people outside of the bar?
I mean, there's just a couple of old drunks, it looks like, and one very ugly.
Kyle's background noise sounds just like the bar.
Okay.
Sorry, a child in the street was yelling at me, and I didn't hear anything that was said.
I have no idea what was said.
All right, I'll take lead and walk into the bar and
I slapped
Yeah,
you on the
like-
butt to give you encouragement.
suspicious.
Hey, you have to make sure you say good game if you slap somebody on the butt. Just
I did.
saying.
I did at the time.
So
I look at you with disgust and shake my head.
I
I
turn
smile
around.
How-
mischievously.
I turn around,
Good
not
game.
realizing everyone walked in.
What the
Okay.
heck are you doing?
As you guys are inside the bar, you see several regulars. Most of them are just sitting at tables playing dice or drinking. There doesn't really seem to be like a festive atmosphere in here. It's actually kind of solemn. It's very quiet with mumbling voices. There's no singing or dancing of any kind going on. You see a rickety old bar, which is actually just two barrels with a plank over the top and a blanket laid over that so that you can't see between the two barrels. Behind it, there's some dubious looking glassware filled with some even more dubious looking liquids. Mostly of the either very, very, very cloudy brown nature or of the very, 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 very clear nature, which is closer to moonshine.
Sweet, cheap liquor. Let's do this. I'm going to get drunk.
Check.
Remember
All right,
what
so
we're here for, guys.
Zanvin and invites Zenobia to go over to the bar to order.
As the two of you cross the
Please.
bar, as Zenobia and Zanvin cross the bar, as they're dressed well-to-do, they're obviously flaunting their money. You guys get some pretty dirty looks from these guys who work hard dock jobs every day, lifting up barrels, working hard just to make a couple coppers. You guys get some very dirty looks.
Okay,
How
so
much
as
does-
we're
Hold on.
as
hold
we're
on.
walking,
How
okay.
much does an ale? How much does a pint of ale cost?
Just a copper.
That's what's important.
How many people?
that is
are-
perfect, actually.
How many people are in the tavern?
So Zanvin sees how
Who
much
gives a crap
it
if everyone's giving us
costs.
dirty looks? We
About
need
a
to know how much
dozen
the beer
people
is.
in the tavern.
So Zanvin,
Hold
Zanvin,
on. How many people are in the tavern?
About a dozen.
Let's buy everybody a drink.
well, way to steal
Guys,
my
yeah.
idea, Zenobia.
You're welcome. We'll split it. Done.
You're gonna.
Okay, so
they're gonna hate you
Zanvin-
more.
Zanvin and Zenobia embrace each other and turn to everyone and say, "Our brothers, let us drink well tonight. We're buying everybody around."
Beautiful.
Actually, make a general charisma check, Zach.
What the hell is a general charisma check?
Make a charisma check instead of making.
explain that to me.
So, but
Okay.
on your character sheet,
At the top.
So will that
Top
be a
left corner, saving
D20
throw.
plus the charisma modifier?
Top left. Oh, I see. Under saving throws.
Yep.
Okay.
No, this is not a saving throw. This is a
It's the
check.
top.
No.
The
So
top
can I
six
can I
that
make
have
it?
Hey
can I
guys, I'll
it
make
a-
this. Hold on. Really easy. D20 plus your charisma modifier. For you, it's 4.
Copy.
ooh,
Most people are like, I'll take a free beer. I'll take a free beer. Even if he looks like a dick, I'll drink his beer.
Hey, I rolled 2 and I got a 20.
They're drinking dick beer.
Yeah, we were
I mean-
embraced together, so Zenobia is involved in this off.
Seeing as how their dispositions were murderous intent after you guys left the bar, you've gone from, hey, you're probably going to get your throat cut in an alley because you look rich, to, yeah, I'll drink his beer. It seems nice. I probably won't cut his throat later.
Yes, we don't die.
That's unfortunate. I was looking for a fight.
Well, before we do that, and it might change things, but is there an alcohol or liquor here that they prefer more that might cost more, but they don't usually drink because it's out of their price range?
Good call.
Everything looks like it would be out of their price range, but the alcohol here is very cheap. Like,
Right, but is
They-
their favorite
they
drink
obviously-
something that they can afford?
you have a feeling that their favorite drink is something that gets them drunk before they go home and have to wake up for work tomorrow.
I'm thinking it's the
Bottom
clear
line.
stuff.
So
bottom
the clear
line
stuff then?
is,
Whoosh.
how much does that cost each of us?
Oh yeah,
I'd say 3 silver will get everybody here the best drink in the house.
Sweet. Because that's less than I'd pay for a drink for myself.
Rich
Perfect.
people.
So are we splitting that? Is it going to be 1.5 silver then?
Done.
Okay.
all right. Maka finally walks into the bar as he realizes everyone's not behind him.
Hey,
You get no
can-
reactions.
No one cares.
Can
Everybody's getting free beer.
Zenfin sing a song and make everybody happy?
Okay, so Zanvin does a perception check to see if the room is a room that would likely enjoy a song or kill the person singing.
Okay.
Good call.
Make a perception check.
All right, hold on. My thing kind of screwed up on me.
I don't know why we're letting the rich people take over. We're some of the poor people that.
I mean, you guys are just standing there literally watching them do things. You could go do things yourselves. I know they're loud.
All right,
Lobster Bush goes up and
We are
Ask for a
characters.
strong drink.
Yeah,
Okay.
while I'm fixing my perception check, feel free to do what you got to do.
Lobster Bush, you get one of the free drinks because they bought enough drinks for everybody. Literally everybody in the
You're
building.
welcome.
So
Maka and Nico grab a free drink, and can I look around to see if anyone is slightly friendly toward a giant turtle cleric?
they don't seem like they're hostile towards the turtle, Claire.
So I'll go.
We tell everybody that we call him Squirtle.
Nico,
Son of a bitch.
do you want me to go? Do you want to go sit down by those guys in the corner?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go over there.
All right, Zach, you get a pretty good feeling that if you start singing right, people might actually enjoy that.
Do it! Do it!
Zenobia.
You take requests?
My perception check was so low that I feel like possibly that my perception is flawed when he says that I'm getting a good feeling.
But you don't know that.
Then I suggest.
All right, well then I'm gonna start
Just
performing
buy
a
another
song.
round.
Should I do a performance check?
I think you
No,
should buy
what
another
song?
round before we do another song.
What song?
Who, me? Oh, I don't
Yes,
know.
We're here for
you.
information,
Nico's the
guys.
one requesting a song.
You should say, I got this feeling.
What is that?
As you start to open your mouth to bust out the first few lyrics of whatever it is that you were gonna sing. What's your armor class, Zach?
Oh, shit.
I don't know. Where do I see that? Oh,
It's your-
14.
It's your AC.
Hey, that hits. You get hit in the
Oh,
head
shit.
with an empty bottle, and somebody says, "Don't you start that clamor in here, boy."
Can I buy another round?
The
before
song
people-
request was like a bird.
After, hold on,
Madonna.
Sam. You and Zach have done a lot of stuff. Let everybody else go real.
Fair enough. I'm going to go get a bottle of water and I'll be right.
Sounds like a fantastic idea. Tree chase. I know Nico and Maka are going to a corner to talk to folks. Tree chaser, what are you doing?
I'm going with Lobster Bush to get a free drink. And is there a bartender behind the bar?
Here's a crusty old individual that you might call a bartender, yes. He looks more like a retired sailor of more years than he should have been sailing.
It's pretty weathered.
So I'll go up to him and ask him questions until I just need to figure out what we're here for again.
Okay. Maka and Nico?
So I start trying to chat up with the guys in the corner, asking about what they do around here.
Oh, I unload stuff at the docks, and Jake go over there. He casts nets on a couple of ships every once in a while.
Well, has it been a hard time for y'all out here?
I mean, every day's a little rough. Some are rougher than others. Why, what you getting at, friend?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you got a family you got to take care of.
Maybe. What's it to you?
Well, I'm a cleric and I'm a priest, and I look for those that need help and try to offer them what I can.
You can offer me another drink after these two dandies paid for my last one.
Sure, yeah.
If you ask those dandies again, I'm sure they'll give you another drink.
Hey, hold on a second. You get another drink.
Sam, you don't hear this. You're watching a bottle be flung at Zanvin.
Fair enough.
Anyway.
They're pretty loose with their
look,
money. I
I
would just put it on their tab.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll think about that. Now tell me, fellers, you two look like you're dancing around something here. And I got a lot of drinking to do, and I don't want to do a lot of thinking while I'm doing my lot of drinking. So what are y'all dancing around?
No, we have a friend of ours that's in a pretty rough spot, and he's missing.
Make Caleb, make a charisma check with advantage. So roll 2 charisma checks, and you'll take the higher of the 2. Because Zanvin and Zenobia bought them a drink.
Sorry.
Oh, whoa.
Hold on a second.
It's D20 plus your charisma modifier.
Sorry, that didn't work. Hold
So
on.
you're at a 19 or a 16.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, either one passes. He says, yeah, several of us actually saw Volo and Floon. They're semi-regulars, though who knows why they actually come here. They were drinking a couple of nights ago, and then Volo left, and Floon stuck around, and after a while he met with another friend of his, some other Nancy boy. We all know who he is Renair Never remember. That's, hold on, I'll type that one out for you. There, typed it in Roll20 chat.
Okay.
He's the son of Waterdeep's previous open lord. That fellow's name was Daggolt. Never remember. He's just a chip off the old block, that one is. Just another spoiled, rich, noble brat who likes to rub our noses in it. They drank together and played a few rounds of the 3-dragon ante before leaving around midnight. 5 men followed him out, and no one in the tavern knows what happened after that. Men who left shortly after Floon and Renair haven't returned to the tavern since, but they're known to frequent a warehouse on Candle Lane. There's a snake symbol on a door. If you look for that, you might be able to find it.
You said Amber Lane?
Candle.
Are
these guys pretty rough dudes?
These fellas look like they were, how should I say this? Attuned to the way of the blade. Now, what befell your friend and his Nancy boyfriend, I have no clue, but by boyfriend, I don't insinuate that they're together, but they were together, if you know what I mean. Anyway,
I didn't think this was a gay bar.
Hey, so Lune is okay with whoever wants to be Nancy with whoever.
What? You know a Nancy?
I know.
I thought we were talking about Floon.
Floon, yeah. Got it.
Anyway, yeah, the fellers that went after him, I saw a snake tattoo on one of his neck, and let's all face it, we all know what that means, and there's one place off of Candle Lane that you might want to go. And that's all the information I got, and that's all the information I think you're going to find out about here.
Hey,
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Go talk to Zenobia about getting another drink. I'm sure he'll give you one.
Whoa.
And let me
That's rather presumptuous.
And I pull him aside and whisper to the guy. And here's some coppers for your family. Please take it back to them and try not to drink it away.
I mean,
how openly do you pass these coppers?
Under the table.
In my giant claw.
You should pass them under the table.
Into his hand.
Because people are going to start.
It looks like I'm getting.
characters.
It looks like I'm shaking his hand.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Crap, I'm not good at that.
Oh, you're gonna be fucked.
I don't think his character is smart enough to know that this is
All
a
right.
bad idea.
I don't think.
Can
I make a distraction?
No, my character is just trying to help out and would do it anyway.
Can I make a distraction?
You don't even know this is happening.
You're already
Well,
a
I'm still
distraction. You've just
distracted.
been hit. You've been hit in the head
Zach,
by a bottle, and you take 1 point of damage.
Are like
Right.
hanging out and drinking. And
My question
we're
is,
drunk,
did
and
me
you get
getting hit in the head with the bottle distract the people that would have noticed him passing coins?
Maybe you don't know.
Well, I
You're
know I'm
busy
asking.
getting hit.
That's what,
Oh well, your character can't tell as it's busy getting hit in the head by a bottle for being loud.
right. This is a GM question,
Even though you-
not a my
you-
character question. I
You're
know
supposed to
that
be singing like a virgin.
I can't. I got hit in the head with a bottle. Thanks a lot, Nico.
I was over here in the corner getting information. What were you doing?
Well, probably laying on the floor, knocked out from a bottle.
You're not knocked out. It just clinked off your head and dealt 1 point of damage.
Boom, shakalaka. Kind of.
But as a GM, so Zach,
Mr. Bush.
as a GM, you don't get all the information that other people could get just because they could get it. They didn't ask for the information. So you as a player and as a character don't have that information. You just have the information that your character could perceive from his point of view.
I see. Carry on.
Indeed.
Okay, so I made a not so great roll.
I see that. One of the coins actually falls down. How many coins exactly do you give him?
5.
One of the coins actually plinks onto the table. He looks down at it, looks up at you, and says, "Oh man, that was a bad idea." He gets up and stumbles to the bar and slaps the coins down on the bar and says, "Garlo, pay my tab with this, please." You get the idea that he didn't do this because he had a tab. He did this because if he left here with any kind of coin and anybody had saw it, he probably would have been shanked.
Did
he pick up the coin?
Yeah, he did. He picked up all the money and he paid his tab with it.
Okay. I don't do anything about it. I just kind of slink back down into my chair.
Can I ask the other guy at the table what the hell that was about?
He explains to you what I just explained.
If you'd have let him walk out of here after everybody had just seen you gave him coin, one of two things would have happened. They'd have come after you for your coin, or they'd have gone after him for his coin. He ain't got no 5 other people to watch his back.
All right. Well, thank you for the information. May the blessings of Bahamut bestow upon you. I got to go pick up my friend over here that's on the ground.
Yeah, unless someone tells
Sir.
me that you guys have the information, I'll probably start the same conversation with Darlo over there.
Darlo
He's like, "Look, fella, I don't know nothing about nothing. Ain't nobody told me nothing. I ain't never heard nothing. I ain't never gonna know nothing. You
Now I
want
smoke.
what?
You could make an intimidation check if you want to see if you can intimidate
I
him.
kind of do.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll do an intimidation check. Wow, that was pretty terrible.
And let me tell you about that nothing I don't know. Even if I did know something, ain't nothing you could do to make me tell you that nothing. I think it's about time you fellers got out of here. You're starting to mess with the feng shui of my shop.
I pick up Xandon off the floor.
Xandon, because we are buying people drinks. And
I pick up Xandon off the floor and help him up.
I don't think I got knocked out. I think I got hit in the head.
No,
I looked very offended, but then I shut my mouth and I went back to the bar.
Yeah. As you guys hear Dalo say this, you guys get the idea that you probably got all the information you're going to get out of these types of individuals, and that flaunting your wealth or any other real social experiments that you want to try with these individuals probably are going to be met with either hostility or just they won't care.
Okay, so I kind of call. Is there an empty table in this place?
I mean, there's a couple, but the individuals here are spread out enough. It's like one or two at a table here or there, and this place isn't very big. It
Okay.
doesn't have a lot of tables. There's not a lot of like room where you could have a private conversation.
Okay.
So my guy Zanvin's pretty upset about getting hit in the head with a bottle, and I'm getting a bad feeling anyway. So I make eye contact with Nico and Maka and give them the whole head twitch towards the door to imply we need to get out.
Yeah,
10-4.
they get the hint.
Copy. The other members of the party may or may not notice that we're walking on.
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
shit.
get up after that
Got
conversation
hit
with
in the
the
head with
guy
a
and
bottle.
walk away.
I'm getting out of here.
I don't think
I feel like-
he knows how to use his mic anymore.
I feel like Zenobia probably bought another bottle of the Everclear and just walked out.
That's probably fair.
As they're walking out, I make a sign with my hands and say, "May Salune bless your dragon piss and Windex that you drink every day." And I walk out.
Now we need to burn this place to the ground.
Sounds.
I didn't
really
see
good.
your hand signals there,
It was like this.
Maka.
It's a blessing, like this. It's like a crescent
Okay.
moon.
Do you have your Twitch set to low latency?
What do you mean?
Low latency so that it's not as much of a delay from the time you do something
no,
to the
it's-
time it shows up on your stream.
It's delayed a little while. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
4 seconds.
if you set it to low latency, it'll diminish that.
Well, I don't. It doesn't.
You
matter
lose
if you
quality,
can watch it.
but
Yeah.
I think the legal is 4 seconds, right?
Yeah. It's whatever. Yep.
anyway, carry on. Sorry.
Anyway,
Moving on.
you guys are back out of the bar into the cool air. A light fog is starting to settle over the city, especially near the docks, rolling in off the sea. Nothing, insidious about the fog. It's just a natural occurrence that happens almost every night as the cool sea air starts to mix with the warm atmosphere that's generated from the general populace of the city.
So, as we walk outside, can we kind of huddle up and me give them the information that we got from the guy at the bar?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, I'm huddling.
Okay, so we're all just kind of standing around. I'm being quiet and explaining about this that they saw this Naranir Neverember, and he's an important son of one of the lords in Waterdeep, and he was seen with them the day that it looked like someone went after him. So then they frequent this warehouse on Candle Lane, but it's got the same logo that the Zentarim have. And they kind of look like assassin kind of people.
So, should we go to that warehouse and check it out?
I think so, but we got to watch out for some blades.
All right. Whoever has the ability to move amongst the back alleys and get us around safely, maybe we should just follow that.
That would be bush lobster.
There we go. A rock lobster!
Carry on my bush lobster.
I say caca.
We're into it.
Okay.
in my native
Alrighty.
language.
So
I'm the Birdman. I fly in any weather.
Lobster Bush is able to safely navigate you guys through the darkened, damp streets to the warehouse that was described to you all off of what was it, Candle Lane?
Lane.
Yeah.
Candling.
So as you guys approach that area, we're gonna take our 15-minute break. Be back at 9:45.
Alrighty.
Awesome.
Shit, it's 7:27 here.
It's your fault you live there.
Then be back
You
You have
at
to wait for 2
7:45.
hours.
I'm gonna go make myself a gin and something.
Tonic.
I'm gonna.
I don't even think I have tonic, but we'll try.
I'm gonna continue.
Orange
to
juice.
You have the Sapphire?
Pizza.
Whole milk.
A gin and whole
Yeah.
milk.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Milk was a bad choice.
I immediately regret all of my decisions.
How do I disable my video for a second?
You can go in the settings and change it.
Yeah.
I mean, if people want to watch me eating pizza, they can watch me eat pizza.
Whoa.
I can
I
actually
wanna
not
watch
see
you
your
eat
face
too.
on there. It's just black.
Really? That's kind of weird. I don't see your face either. It's black dude.
All
I
right.
see Stan and I see Zach.
So we're gonna take a little break for a little bit. And let's see. Take a little break and be back in about 10 minutes, chatting it up.
This video sponsored by Pizza Hut Meat Lovers and Monkey Shoulder.
Monkey sword?
Shoulder.
Now I see you eating pizza.
Yeah, I see Sam now.
Yep,
Where's my pizza?
he's back. Why doesn't while we're on this break, anyone that's got any comments or questions, let us know. Maybe Tree Chaser can use that freaking webcam that he's got on his MacBook so that we can see his face.
You know,
And,
that might be kind of help.
Lobster Bush can try to get his camera working.
I'm naked right now, so I don't know if you want to.
You know what?
Yeah.
You knew what we were doing, so that's too bad.
Yes, queen.
What am I doing?
I'm gonna go get one walk.
I need to get that Molex 2 SATA cable.
What do you need me to do, Jacob?
Get your video working, dude.
Oh, I had it working.
I heard get naked, but you know what?
Yeah, that's what we want you to do.
If you haven't yet, go ahead and follow the Twitch stream. And you can hear the cool sound effects that my stream will do.
Oh, cool. We have the warehouse.
So, Lobster Bush, you there? He is not there. Who's still here? I know Stan's working.
I'm here.
Who is that?
John and I both said it at the same time.
Okay, well that was.
What were you saying about me?
I was saying you're working. Tree Chaser.
I'm trying to find your thing.
My thing.
Yeah, your Twitch stream. I can't see it for some reason.
I'll link it.
Twitch.tv/Blue Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm there. Blue Phoenix.
I linked it in Discord.
Okay. Yeah, just click on that. You're good to go.
Oh, it's
But
already linked
make
to
sure you turn
Discord.
the volume off or you're going to probably get dupes. Unless you're doing push to talk.
Like doo-doo dupes.
Well, I don't know about your colon situation right now, but
Alright, I'll get a Molotov SATA adapter on Amazon.
it's about time.
It's $5 for one of
Fade to
these.
black. Well, that was good.
Did you buy your RTX 2060?
Not yet. I'm thinking about it. Is that better or worse?
Better one, better two.
The brightness.
On what?
My face.
No. Oh man, you look like you have some color now.
I don't look like I'm a.
I don't really like it actually. It's too bright.
You look kind of like Draco Malfoy.
Well, I can't fix that I'm Irish. It's just.
It's kind of washing you out a little bit and having some
Wow,
weird shadow.
Mikey shoulder, almost too smooth. Super good.
I just made a gin and
So is that
mango orange watermelon.
Cruise Dog. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Cruise Dog.
Sounds like a rich rivalry.
Did you just say something, Sam?
He
Yeah,
said,
I was responding to Zach, and I said it sounded like a rich white girl drink.
I mean, it is, but none of it had. Well, the gin had 2 grams of carbs in it, but all the other stuff was 0 carbs. So I just went with what I had, you know.
So, are you on
Fair enough.
keto or something where you can't have carbs?
Similar, but I'm not going as high fat as keto is. It's more like the Atkins diet.
Hey, that's what I'm on.
Are you
Not
fat anymore?
really.
I've lost 35 pounds in about 6 weeks.
Perfect. Sounds like it's going the right way.
I'm on the ice cream only diet. It is not working.
Today
But
was my cheat day.
My diet is not because I choose to do it.
Yeah, today was my cheat day on food, so I had a bowl of ramen. Not like the
That's the
freeze-dried
worst
shit.
thing.
No, I went to there's a local restaurant right next to my house that's called Ichi Ramen.
Each
Really
I
good.
like
That's
Ichi's.
awesome. I wish I
There's
had one.
Ichiban in Austin, so I'm also on the seafood diet.
I went to Taco BZ.
I eat it. I'm just
I am familiar with the seafood diet. That's what I'm on usually.
Yeah.
I went to Taco BZ for my cheat day today.
What do y'all think of my floors?
I see beige. I don't know what I'm
Yeah, it's
supposed
because
to
there's
see.
no flooring there. It's just
I feel
concrete.
pretty
there you
neutral about it.
We started our
See what it
home
is there?
remodel 2 days ago.
So on D20 I can't see people, but on the stream I can't.
On
Like, I-
Roll20?
Yeah.
Yeah, on Roll20 I can see Sam, but he's the only one I can see.
I don't see myself moving on the stream anymore. Actually, I don't even see myself. I
see
just
you.
see my
On
recliner.
Roll20,
That's all I see.
see only your recliner.
Are you
I don't-
invisible?
I see Stan is frozen and you are frozen.
Did you use the
interesting.
cloak of invisibility?
I did.
Next time,
It's the
next time
first
we should
Deathly,
do,
or the third Deathly Hallow.
next time we should do a video
Fair enough.
call on Discord.
But see, I don't see myself on like I don't see myself on the Twitch stream.
Oh, there's
I don't
Caleb.
see you on the
He's
Twitch
back.
stream. I don't
Caleb's
I don't
back.
see you. I don't see your video at
Ooh,
all.
Bombay Sapphire
Is that
Jen.
Bombay Sapphire?
Here, I'll go get mine.
Beautiful. I love it, Caleb.
I have Tanqueray.
This intermission is brought to you by Bombay Sapphire. Makes me warm inside.
I see bush
When you want to
lobster.
feel like you work for the East India Company, drink a glass of Bombay.
I think I still have like a full bottle of Jameson cask.
John, you're moving. Holy crap. I see you.
Hey, John.
Well, hey.
Hey, girl.
We don't want to see your butt. It's okay. We don't.
Can anyone see me right now on the stream?
Nope, you
There
Or,
are
I mean,
invisible.
on Roll20?
The pattern is empty.
No, I see your chair.
Oh,
I see
I
the
must be.
impression
Just
from you
lazy.
sitting in the chair, but I don't see you.
You're just frozen.
So is that better?
Now you look
Oh,
red.
no.
Except I can see your face.
I can
Turn
see
off all the
bush lobster.
lights real quick. No, darker.
So I can go. That is that better?
Beautiful.
That is so much darker.
I mean, I can't really see your face, but I don't know if it's good or bad.
That's better. Stop. Right there.
Almost as good as his pizza stash.
That's
How much have you
that
drank?
there. You can. Is that the best?
That is perfect. Except I can see way more of the door behind you than you.
Yeah, you need to center yourself a little
I-
more. Bring the
I can
camera
see you,
closer.
bush
Oh,
lobster.
Zach, are you moving?
Yeah, can you see me?
Nope, you're
I can-
frozen still.
I can
Yeah,
see
you're
Zach
just sitting in a chair.
perfectly still.
I see you sitting there. It's just frozen.
Are you sure I just wasn't moving?
You're super still, dude.
You were like the
And
best
Stan
ventriloquist
looks
ever.
very.
Let me try
painful.
again. Hold on.
Can you guys see me moving or anything?
No, your
No.
screen's frozen.
Frozen.
That's why you look pensive, Stan.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna be drinking rum, so yay me.
Good. I'm drinking whiskey.
I feel like I should be drinking something.
I started with Kraken. Now I'm going to Bombay.
Hey,
Sapphire.
I'm starting on the Kraken. Well, I'm ending this bottle of it rather.
Maybe
Yo,
I'll get
you keep
darker.
talking, and I'm gonna get some lobster bushmills.
Bush lobster. Come on now. I mean, you could get bush light lobster.
Bush light.
So
Am I
Sam,
moving or frozen?
This video brought to you by alcohol.
Sam, are you gonna be able to function at work tomorrow?
120%.
That's
So
the
he-
proof that you're drinking, not your functioning level.
Hey, not only do I pregame before this stuff, but I pregame before pain medicine. I already took naproxen sodium. I'll be good to go tomorrow. Remember,
So-
you thought I was going to be super hungover the last time, and I was just fine the next day. Same thing.
Hey, I see lobster bush.
Bush lobster.
Since we have just a few minutes left on our break, I'm gonna reset my router real quick. Shouldn't take long.
All right, quick, fast, and in a hurry, bro.
Dude, it's like my video works for like the first 2 seconds and then it just freezes.
Yeah, you totally look like you're super interested in whatever's on your screen right now.
John's
Yeah.
looking good. You look relaxed, John.
Oh yeah, I am.
I think John must be the most relaxed one out of all of us.
I don't think he's drinking. Are you drinking, John? Beautimus.
Nice.
It's IPA 9.8%.
Sounds good. Who makes it?
It's a deep elm called Dream Crusher. Kind of like when I get married.
Oh, I had Jimmy Crusher at a
Came in
31
just for
West
that.
Ale House, whatever.
It's a double IPA. It's actually pretty tasty.
It's super good. I agree.
But it kind of sucks on the first couple of sips, and then after that, it does get good. It's just because it's super hoppy at first.
So it's the opposite of marriage?
Yeah.
I can't believe you went there.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab another one in the last 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
I got myself some
What you got,
Guinness.
Sam? That's a monkey.
Sam's still drinking the monkey shoulder.
Brass monkey.
Wait, lift it up higher. I want to see how much is left.
Steven, you're already 4 fingers in. Steven is drinking the Guinness.
What's Steven?
With an awesome Guinness cup.
Well, we can't see it because you didn't set up your video.
I don't
Why
like
doesn't
it.
he have
I
his
ordered the
video?
Molet's table.
So
It'll be in Sunday.
this bottle was unopened before tonight, so
Steven, would you
There's
name
that.
your profession for the rest of the group here?
Yeah, I am considered master of all.
Of all what?
of
All.
what?
So you work on a computer for a living?
Pretty much my job is to fix everything that Jacob screws up.
So
So nothing.
Not
You do
sure-
absolutely
not-
nothing. All
not
day.
your video, obviously. Then
Yeah, he never
So you
gets-
can't get a video on your computer to work is what I'm getting at.
Oh, that's because I have to order a Molet's table because I don't. It's complicated. I'm not going to explain it on this.
I'll be back there.
Really?
To me.
To all the people that have their video going, it's way too complicated for you.
I don't have enough USB ports because my liquid cooling pumps are. I don't have enough internal USB ports on my motherboard, so I had to get an extender, which for some reason uses Molet's, which is from the '90s. For all the old people here, Jacob.
I know.
Just
what it
get
is.
a USB hub.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to fix the internal though because it's going outside the case into the back of the motherboard. I need to have it internal. So I ordered that. It'll be in. I'll be able to fix it.
I've literally got my camera plugged into my keyboard USB port.
Well, I can't have. I don't have the two front USB ports on my case don't work because the internal USB is being used by one of the pumps.
How does it feel to be interrogated by internet nerds?
I'm always right, so it's not very difficult to.
Not this time.
I mean, the problem makes sense. I just haven't really. I just never really felt like fixing it, but I guess I'll do it now since you guys are forcing my hand.
Nope. It's
figure
go
if
time.
we bug you long enough. then
You're,
you'll
you're
do it.
killing the stream quality here.
Your 15-minute break is over, nerds. So, Sam's not back, is he?
John's not back.
Unless he's an invisible chair as well.
Zach, you back?
I mean, the chair is.
I am. My video's frozen. I don't know how to fix it, but I'm here.
That's fine. Is my video still frozen?
No, you're good.
I wish it was.
Cool.
And I'm having some Patron Exo Cafe.
I have a sad story to tell.
You
See
still
my
have
bottle
that
of
one?
rum? Look how much is left in it. This is no good, guys. Not
Yo
good.
ho ho.
I can't believe you're still drinking that cafe.
It's delicious. I just don't drink it.
Oh, I love Kraken rum. That stuff's pretty good, dude.
It is the best.
There's actually, I had one the other day. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was called, but it was a 24-year rum, and oh my god, I could put that on my pancakes. It was so good.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Just don't put it on your kids' pancakes. That would be bad.
I mean, it would kind of get soggy. Stan's video.
He's
frozen
frozen.
on.
Who's still moving?
I thought it was me.
John's moving. Caleb's moving. That's it.
Yeah, it seems like cameras or video's not going to really work on
Roll20.
Roll20.
I think next time we
Yeah.
should do
We'll have
Discord.
to do a
Okay.
Jacob can
private
do it.
video
Papa's-
through Discord.
Can we do video through Discord?
Yeah, you have to do a
Yeah.
private chat, and then everyone can do video. And then I'll just
It'll
No,
be
we're
nice
waiting
about
on
us
is
too.
Sam.
I can just
Sam maybe
splice it into
passed
the.
out.
Yeah, because you really need to work on your display.
Oh
Jacob.
crap!
I'm gonna give
My
Sam
display.
just a couple. I'm gonna give Sam a couple more minutes. If he's not back, then we're gonna get going.
Your user interface is not that nice on Twitch. Like
Well-
there's no borders around.
That's why you only have 6
Video.
viewers right now.
What the heck do I need? Like, what borders do I need? You want me to have dragons coming off the sides breathing fire?
Well,
Surprise me. I just want something good.
You're a programmer. Why don't you already have dragons coming out the side breathing
Because
fire?
I don't have time. That's the problem.
I'm giving you creative freedom to fix the problem. I don't want to tell you what
I mean,
to
if
do.
you want to make me an overlay, you go right on ahead.
I could. I have Photoshop.
Hey Stan, while we're
Yeah,
sitting here
thank you for
waiting,
volunteering.
can you figure out how to do a video chat on Discord?
Dude, it's
I already
so
know how to
easy.
do one.
can you do a Banksy border around it?
We can with a red balloon right out of
That'd
reach.
be nice. That'd be nice.
So we need to figure out the size of each video.
Hey Stan,
Yes.
that 24-year rum I had was called Papa's Pilar, and it's fucking outstanding. If you're a rum guy.
I'm not a rum guy. I just happen to drink a shitload of Kraken, but I will keep it in mind.
Yeah, it's outstanding. You should. I wouldn't go out and buy a bottle. It's not all that cheap, but if you happen to find it somewhere, definitely try it out.
Issues with Roll20. Let's get back into it.
What happened to Sam?
We don't know. He's got 1 minute left in the couple of minutes that I gave.
Hey Stan, make a video chat on Discord.
We can wait till after the game, guys.
We're on a break right now.
No, the break ends literally in 1 minute. Sam or no Sam?
It's not what your mom said.
I mean, she also said that 1 minute is all that you need. So
Why'd she say that?
That's
Please
absolutely
elaborate.
true. I got mine.
It's efficiency.
Sex is a race, not an event, okay?
Starting to see
I-
those divorce papers coming through.
I'm happy to say that I'm undefeated.
But you only believe yourself.
Is that why they call you the 2-inch tower of power?
Oh yeah, dude. I don't get very deep, but I beat the shit out of the walls.
anyway,
Hopefully mature content is on your stream.
Nope. We're just
Oh
going
no.
It's fine. Until they
anyway,
Put
into
adult
the
on
game.
for your stream?
Nope, but
Sam!
Alright, enough. Hey, it doesn't matter. Gloom envelops a narrow alley as dark and
What?
As dark as what?
Yeah, speak clearly.
Gloom envelops a narrow alley as dark as a dungeon. As odorous as one.
Can
Nearly
you
all
speak
the
in a
street
pirate
lamps.
accent? We are in the dock ward.
Server muted. Gloom envelops a narrow alley as dark as a dungeon and as odorous as one too. Nearly all the street lamps have been smashed. The only light that pierces the darkness is a faint flickering from down the lane, like a distant candle. The flickering comes from one street lamp still intact on Candle Lane, kept alight by continuing
Salmon.
by what?
I'm just giving Xanthan some props.
Oh. Anyway, Where was I at? Oh, it's kept alive by a continual flame spell. A warehouse is directly across the street from the lamp, which illuminates a black-winged snake, the symbol of the Zentarum, painted above the door's handle.
Sweet.
Okay, so do we know that there isn't anybody outside the warehouse?
You do not currently see anybody. How are you guys approaching? Stealthily? Just walking up?
I'm approaching
honestly don't think
stealthily.
Stealth is gonna work.
Lobster is going into stealth.
Yeah, so is I.
So-
Then
All right, then everybody needs to roll a stealth check.
okay.
I'm rolling a d20 that I've been blowing at every freaking time.
Money.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Cheater.
All right, even with a couple of stumbling, bumbling fools, those that
Shut
are
your
able
mouth.
to stealth along are able to keep the others from doing anything that would be too alarming, stepping on any glass bottles or anything of that nature that would call attention to themselves.
Where did
You guys see-
Bush
Can I also roll a perception check?
Yes. What did you say, Zach?
Where did Bush Lobster go?
You don't know.
Yeah, I cannot see him anymore. I thought we were together and he's gone.
He's actually holding your hand because you rolled so poorly.
Holy fuck, there he is.
That's not my hand.
Grab my pocket, bitch.
I rolled a perception on 23.
All right. You don't see anyone outside, nor do you see anything that indicates that this warehouse is currently active. But you do
No
see
mumblings.
that. No. What you do see is that the hideout on Castle Lane is a ramshackle two-story warehouse. The building itself, it has 3 doors and a high fence in the outer yard. The gate on the fence isn't locked, but the 3 points of entry, they are currently closed.
How are they closed?
You're not sure. It is nighttime, and even with a very high roll, you could just see that they're closed, probably locked. They are not chained in the front, though.
And this is just a fence, like outside the warehouse.
Yes. You guys are able to make your way through it as it wasn't locked.
Sounds suspicious.
Wait, the fence wasn't locked.
Correct, but the warehouse, you don't know about
Got
the
it.
doors on that. You just don't see any locks on the outside, like any chains linking the handles together, or anything like
Is there like a window or something?
that.
To the wall.
There are a couple of windows, but all of them seem to be blacked out.
So there's an old saying that goes, you don't lock your door if you have nothing valuable inside or if no one's stupid enough to steal from you.
That's from Gone 60 Seconds.
That was the first verse of Nick Cage.
Hey, Stan.
Yes.
Is there 2 entries from what I'm seeing?
There are 3. The second one is actually behind on this wall. You see where that little ring just puffed out?
No.
Anyway, there's one in the back.
Okay.
Are we supposed to be able to see the bodies inside?
No.
Technically, no, but it won't be such a big surprise.
And this is
Okay.
a 2-story building.
Yes, it's a 2-story building.
Is the roof open to the bottom floor?
You can't tell.
Dun, dun, dun.
Should I roll an? Is there an insight check to kind of decide whether or not we want to go through the front door or side?
I mean, there would be no way to tell whether or not you would go through the front, the side, through a window,
Gotcha.
smash through,
Which-
pick a lock. It's up
Is
to
there an
you.
emblem
There's
on each
nothing
door?
on the out. I was going to say there's nothing on the outside of the building that gives you any indication that any approach is better than any other approach.
I could just throw a turtle through the second story window.
What were you saying, Caleb?
Where's the snake logo?
It'd be like right about here.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Yep.
I mean, can we go through that north entrance? I mean, it doesn't seem. I mean,
All right, who's a master lockpick?
how do you know if you're a master lockpick?
If you have
You would just.
You have a
lockpicking
lockpick
kit
set.
and you have like skills for that.
I have a lock picking kit, but I don't have a skill.
I mean, you could try your hand at it though.
Try it.
It's
Is the
going to
door
be.
locked?
I don't think it's locked. None of the doors are locked. Well, we haven't tried them, but
I mean, you haven't tried them.
That makes sense.
Okay, I want to try the north. I want to try that north door.
It is locked.
Shit.
Okay, I can use my lockpick kit.
Okay.
What's the just roll?
Roll a d20 plus your dexterity.
Don't fail us.
Oh, let's see.
Does anybody have Sam's number and wants to like text him?
I'm willing to bet he's unconscious.
so this is like a Josh video where he's playing cities
Simpsons
and like
Cities,
passes out on the
Skylines.
floor underneath. Nice.
Yes,
You just
that-
put it on Reddit so that people will come watch this feed.
You are easily able to pick the lock.
Hey, good job, Rock Lobster.
Maybe you should scout ahead, Lobster Bush. See what you can find.
I'm gonna accompany him under stealth as well.
I mean, I've assumed that you guys have stayed stealthily this whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, I was very quietly as I was listening to the door stealth, so that way when I'm opening it, I'm just barely pushing it to the side, trying to make no sound as possible, or little
Alright.
sound as possible.
Hold on, since you did that, something else happened.
Son of a bitch. It had some sort of a detection spell on it. I could feel it.
What happened?
Did we check for tripwires?
Of course not.
Fuck!
But y'all are the ones going
Well,
first.
Well, I rolled a perception of 23, so I would be looking around for anything of that nature.
There's some crazy purple people showing up on the
All
map.
right, as you guys as you open up the doors and enter in the room, you see bodies lying everywhere.
He's at the floor.
Tables and chairs have been carelessly tossed across the floor. The corpses of a dozen men lie along the walls, their rapiers, daggers lying nearby. On the north side of the area, stairs raised to an open level above. 5 short avian creatures with long beaks and black feathers look over in surprise from where they
Ducks?
stand. What?
They're ducks.
Avian creatures. They're called kenku.
Ducks.
From where they stand in the middle of the warehouse, each wears a hooded cloak and wields a short.
I tell Lobster Bush to talk to his brethren.
They're not the same.
Close enough.
The Akara is not the same as a Kenku.
That door's locked.
Wait, didn't we go through the north door? What side did we go through?
No, Lobster Bush was near this one. I thought
No, we
Okay.
said north door.
he didn't
That's the
say
one-
which door.
He
Is it
did
funny
not
So
say
you
which
just
door?
assumed?
So
Yes,
yeah.
I did. I assumed he was gonna pick the closest one to him. Did
Yeah,
you pick a
more
different door,
specific.
Lobster Bush?
In all honesty, if they said a door to pick, I just went to that one. don't know which one they were saying. In
He
all
just wanted to
fairness,
pick it. He's just a picker.
Whoa, that's racist.
I mean
Picker.
it's
You guys-
whichever.
Oh yeah, what does he
It's
pick, Nico?
Guys, hold on. You guys could move your characters now, by the way. Put them in the order in which you're going to be entering the building.
Oh, that's badass. I didn't know I could.
Well, I was with Lobster
You can
Bush,
move
so
just your character.
I'm right behind him,
Yeah, I'm behind those two.
Okay.
and I'm gonna take a drink.
Who is this weird person with a cape?
That's me.
The paladin.
Are you like, hey, get off of me?
I didn't know I could change my picture.
I'm teabagging you.
Yeah, how do you change your picture?
He changed him for us. Just leave him for that for now.
Oh,
You
okay.
can change them later.
Yeah, I
What
just
the hell? Where's
put
my
some
bard picture?
random things on there. You didn't have a bard picture. Anyway,
Bullshit! It's on my profile.
who cares, Zach? I'm trying to get into a
I
fight.
do,
You
I'm a
fighter, you
bard,
want to
you
talk about how
motherfucker.
pretty you are. Anyway,
Sing me
carry
a
on.
song.
A fight with a bunch of dead bodies.
yes, you're dead. Roll a new character.
No. Hey, no wonder Sam disappeared. He knew he was about to have sex with the dead, with this little ED thing.
Fucking necrophiliac.
All right, so where were we?
Okay, you guys are all going to roll initiative. Is where we are.
All right.
That's just a standard
There's
D20.
You'll see it next to your armor class for a modifier.
Yeah, it's D20 plus your initiative mod.
Initiative?
Yeah, it'll be next to your armor class on your character sheet. So
Nico, you forgot your initiative.
It's 0.
You suck.
Get some initiative in your life.
I'm really persuasive, though.
I don't know what Stan's
Yeah,
is,
athletic.
or not Stan,
Can you
Sam.
persuade Zanvin to go first?
I texted Sam on
Hold
2
on.
different platforms, so I don't think he's coming back.
So are you just gonna play Sam's character, Stan?
Can we
Yeah,
just
give me a sec.
pretend like he
Yeah.
passed out in the bar we were just at?
Yeah, give me a second. I
Yeah.
gotta add all you guys to this turn order.
Oops, I accidentally rolled twice. My first roll is the one that counts.
Absolutely.
These boxes are kind of cool. It seems like it would be a good platform for Hulu to get up on.
Who the hell is Kinku?
The weird purple birds.
Yeah.
The Kinkus are 22.
Their initiative is 22, so they're probably going
I get to go first.
I see.
Oh shit! There he was. He was taking a poop.
Sam, you're back.
Sorry, Jim, we just got home.
Yeah. Oh, you got a little bit before you came back. Okay. I
No.
see you.
Her grandfather passed away today.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Sorry, dude. I mean, still, I hope you have sex, but
You're such a terrible person.
what? Having sex makes people feel better. If
I would have to concur.
I mean, that's the truth.
yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
when someone passes in my family, that's what I think about.
I always cry afterwards, so I'm not.
Sam, if you could roll an initiative for me, please.
Is that a D20?
D20 plus
D20
initiative.
Your initiative modifier.
On it. Can you give me some background where we're at?
You guys have snuck down an alley to find the warehouse. You guys enter the warehouse. You found 5 birdmen slaughtering everybody that was inside. And these people
Wow.
that are inside seem to have had daggers and shit like that, so they don't appear to be good people.
Are you putting our turn order in ascending order? Or...
Yes. Give me just 1 second.
And now I'm suspicious that
Do they have purple?
Lobster Bush might be one of them.
Do they have purple cloaks on? Is that what you said?
They have dark cloaks, but
Okay.
I figured it'd be easier for you guys to see if they were purple bad guy.
Got it.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking.
So it
they
makes
have
me
them
wonder
on.
if these are people from the purple shop and they want their hat.
Are they affiliated with Zoblon?
Don't know what is that song.
Oh my gosh! I didn't know I was gonna have to monitor the.
Yeah.
Of course, that's from the Bard.
Anyway, you guys enter. You get a surprise round as you surprise these things.
Cool.
So first up is Zanvin.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? You surprise some birdmen who have just slaughtered a bunch of other people.
So, quick question, out of character.
Do we know
Just
if
so I
they're
understand.
associated with Lobster?
Hold on, Sam. He was asking a question first. What's up?
So, where they currently are on the map now is currently where they are, or so we need to move up. So, it's like there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Are they about 50 feet away from us in terms of fighting?
Yeah. And you guys can see that you have a certain speed on your character sheets.
Yes.
That is how far you could go in any given round of combat.
Okay, so since it's my turn,
Are we still? Are we still? What is it? I'm stealthing around.
Not anymore. They've spotted you as soon as you guys came in.
Okay.
You
That's
just
what I was
surprised them by entering the room. All right, go
okay,
ahead. Zach.
is there like a perception check to know how far I need to be away from them for them to hit me, or so that they don't hit me?
You have no clue what
Also-
their abilities, skills, or anything like that are.
Also, if they're avian people, do we know if they're associated with Lobster Bush? I mean,
They don't appear to be
They're
the
not.
same type of avian
We're
people.
slightly suspicious.
They all look like Daffy Duck.
Next, go ahead,
Don't be
Zach.
bird racist.
You have-
Okay, I just wanted to
You got-
verify. I don't
Yeah,
know how
you-
far they can attack from. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to use the cantrip Vicious Mockery. It has a 60-foot range, so I assume I can get the person that's closest to us, or the bird that's close to us.
You need to be in. You need to have line of sight on it. So there are currently stacks of crates and stuff like that between you and.
Oh,
it.
so I haven't even moved. Got it. Okay.
Correct.
So
hold on. Before you guys
how
even
far
go,
can I move? Did you say?
hold on. Am I
Hold on.
inside with everybody? Because it looks like I'm outside looking.
You
in.
can move your own guy.
you can move your own guy, but you can move him this one time. There you go. Perfect. All right. So you guys know you have 3 moves that you could take in any given order on your turn. You have a movement action where you can move the entire or some of the movement that you have. Then you have the action where you can use an ability. And then you have a bonus action where you can use another ability as long as it falls in your bonus action area.
Okay.
So
So my movement speed is 30, so I can move 30 feet, right?
you can move 30 or less than that. You don't have to use all of your movement at once. You can move 30 feet, use a spell, and then move. I mean, you can move 20
Sure.
feet, use a spell, and then move 10
So
feet.
how far is one box?
5 feet.
Okay. And is that also applied diagonally?
Yes, I
Okay.
got it diagonally.
Still got to go around the boxes though.
Am I within line of sight of that bird now? The first bird?
Uh,
I have moved.
There's a box in the way.
I moved 25 feet.
I think you can.
I would move one more over.
Okay, so
Right
there.
there.
Okay, is that line of sight?
yeah, that's line of sight.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna use. Shit, where's my character sheet? All right, I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 1d4 hit. Do I add any modifiers to that, or is it just that?
I'm trying to find Vicious Mockery for you. It's a
cantrip.
Yes. All right. So within 60 feet, the person that you cast it on needs to make a Wisdom save. So that means that the bad guy you're using this on has to be wiser than you or wiser than your ability to cast a spell. So let me roll.
I'm gonna need you to walk me through all that because I don't know what you're talking about.
So if you
All
go
right.
to your character
Hold
sheet,
on. There are two ways to
Hook 'em horns.
There are two ways to cast spells. The first way is that you roll to see if you hit with a spell. Usually, this involves things like, um, hitting somebody with a beam or something like that. In which case, you were trying to hit them. You were trying to target them. There's another way to cast a spell in which they are trying to resist something that you do. When they are trying to resist something that you do, that means you are casting something that alters them or can alter them in some way. You could freeze them to the ground, in which case they need to make a dexterity check to see if they get out of the way. Or they, in this case, need to make a history check, a wisdom check, in order to see if they are affected by how mocking you are. In which case, he rolled a 9 and he fails his save. Now you can roll damage.
Okay, so it's the 1d4. Do I add any?
Nope,
do I add any?
It's
just the 1d4. Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
And then I want to, for my bonus action, I'd like to cast Bardic Inspiration on what? Who's the? I don't know. Who's our tank?
probably the barbarian,
Which is who?
which
Tree
would be
chaser.
Tree Chaser.
Zenobia.
Steven.
Okay, I'm
Chaser.
going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Tree Chaser.
Say out loud what Bardic Inspiration does.
Yeah, I was going to do that, and I'm trying to find it.
But you have to sing a song because you're a bard.
Bardic Inspiration means that you give somebody else inspiration where on any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, they can add 1d6.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh, I found it. There it is.
What's the range on it?
As long as you can, that he can hear.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so it says as a bonus action, any creature within 60 feet of me can gain an inspiration die of 1d6 for 10 minutes. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Yes.
So I'm using that on Tree Chaser.
Yes.
And my turn's.
All right, Tree Chaser, it's your turn.
Okay. Is this like these boxes? Like, are they just how high are these things piled? Can I check?
You're stacked up about 15 feet high.
Is it like a terrace situation where they could like climb up it?
I would say it's more like a difficult terrain where you would be halved your speed because you're climbing some, you're going down, over, around things.
What about acrobatics?
You can always try whatever you want.
It's not going to be worth that my time on that one. So
I'm
every
gonna
little
play with-
square is 5 feet.
So can we all just leave the bard in the warehouse
Yes.
and walk away?
Hold on. Anyway,
Mother.
Hey guys, can I get y'all to do me a favor? Save your questions and comments until it's your turn in the combat. This way we can cycle through this quicker. You can also, as an action, move extra. So you can double your speed if you use your action.
Okay, and every square is 5 feet.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna move then. Let's see. probably just move right there, which is 35 feet, and then stop just so I can block the be between them. I can't move any farther though. Or
I
can't
mean, if
attack
you
or
use an
anything.
action, you can move all the way up to it.
I wouldn't be able to attack though, would I?
No, but right now you're standing out in the open. Either way, they can attack you. One way, you could be in
Yeah.
melee range of it instantly. There you go.
Uh,
All right. Do you have a bonus action? I don't think you do.
Not that I'm going to use. Just
Okay. All right. Lobster Bush, you're up. You said you raged?
No, I'm not going to. That's the only bonus action I have, is what I was saying. I guess
Lobster
pulling
Bush,
out
you're
my
up.
weapon, is that implied?
That's what's called a free action. Pulling out your weapon, grabbing something off the ground, tossing something to another player. All those are considered free actions.
Okay, well, I pulled out my weapon.
Gotcha. Lobster Bush, you're up.
It's my turn now.
You're up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. So that's 25. And there would be 50 for double.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Next up is Maka.
Malakaliki maka. Alright, so I'm going to. Oh, let's see. Am I basically right here? Am I going to be blocking the pathway for everyone else?
You cannot block other people in your party.
Okay.
Hey, Stan.
And I can't.
Yes.
Sorry, I never asked, and I got distracted. Did I do any damage to that thing?
Yeah, you did. You did 2 damage.
Oh, perfect. All right, carry on.
Is it bloody?
Do we know how much HP it has?
You do not.
Okay. Does
Alright.
it look any worse after my roll?
Wait, what?
Does it look any worse for wear after my roll? Like
He's
close to death?
laughing.
He's asking if it's bloody.
It doesn't look bloodied. It's sitting there laughing because you cast.
It laughed at me?
Oh,
Motherfucker.
it was mocked, rather. It looks down
Oh.
to it. Okay.
Yeah, it should be mad if I'm mocking it.
Jacob.
Yeah, I need a. Who is in my line of sight right now?
Lobster Bush and
Zanvin Lorandar.
Zanvin and Lobster Bush.
You can call me Mr. Lorandar.
So I can't.
Also,
I can see the bird.
Zenobia.
I can see the bird, right? Lobster. I can see Lobster Bush. I can see.
Yes. You could see Lobster Bush. You could see Zanvin. You could see Nico, and you could see Zenobia.
Okay.
You shouldn't be able to see Churi.
No, because they surround the box. Crap! I need to.
If you got to where Zavin is, you could see. I would.
Yeah, I can't get that far because I was way back here. Um,
Just double your movement.
yeah, but what's the? I'm not a tank. Why thrust myself up there and try to get
Well,
killed?
you don't have to. You don't have to take the full amount of movement. You just can go up to the movement, so you can go another 10 feet. Am I right, Stan?
I can take
That's
a,
correct.
I can take my movement and then I can't do anything else, right?
Correct.
Unless there's something you're wanting to do from there.
No, I'll just. And then the bird guy can't see me if I'm over here because I'm behind these boxes.
Correct.
Okay. I'll just chill out behind these boxes right here. And so that's my two, my movement and my action.
Okay. Do you have a bonus action?
Not one that I want to do right now.
Okay. Zenobia.
So I can move
Actually,
diagonally,
hold up.
and that counts as 5, right?
Never mind. Go ahead.
I would go on to the other side of me and like 2 over.
Just so you all know what you're doing right now, tactically talking about how you should position yourselves is called metagaming. That's bad.
Yep. Because you're literally thinking like 5 seconds, and you can't. You're
Gotcha.
not talking
Yeah.
between each other.
Yeah. Sam, what are you doing?
So I can move diagonally, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe in you, Senyoba. Sam, are you talking?
So am I in line of sight of the avian fella down?
If you guys look on your little toolbar thing there, you'll see like a measuring stick on the left-hand side. You'll see what looks like a measuring stick, and you can measure or see a line of sight onto something whether or not you have like that. And I would say yes, you would have line of sight on it.
He's the one underneath. You think that's line of sight?
Yeah.
You don't hit your allies. You
Very
can
nice,
shoot
Nico.
through them.
Okay, I'd like to use Eldritch Blast on the avian fella down there that seems to be murdering people.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
What's it called? Is it the little arrow?
It looks like a measuring stick.
It's like the circle with the ruler. So you see like the arrow, the paintbrush, the magnifying glass, and then that one.
Okay, I have snap to center.
Yeah, it's fine. Just click in the center or something.
So I'll be honest, I don't know what I need to roll to hit. I know what I need to roll.
All right, to see if you hit,
+6.
you need so that's your to hit. So roll a d20 plus 6. Unfortunately, your blast goes a little wide and hits a couple of boxes.
Fair enough.
Not by much, but just a little wide.
That was kind of a shitty roll, so fair. My turn's over.
Okay.
Do the boxes fall on top of it?
No, they seem to be packed in there pretty well. Nico.
Are they blocking my way?
No, your allies cannot block you.
Sweet. So can I equip? Do I need to equip my javelin?
I mean, you could just pull it out. So you could just say, hey, I get my javelin. That's a free action. By the way, guys, I explained the actions a little bit over in the chat area.
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks.
Yep.
All right, so I moved. Is everyone in my line of sight? It looks like.
That one right there is. I'd say he's got quarter cover because there's a barrel between you and him, but it's not like a whole bunch of cover.
Okay, I'm gonna try to throw my javelin at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh,
Shit.
Unfortunately,
Hold on. Hold.
Holy
Wait a
shit.
second. Wait a second.
you rolled a d6, not a
I didn't
d20.
get my +3
Well, you roll a d20 plus 5.
for a javelin.
Yeah.
you're doing the hit dice before you do the
Oh
check.
shit! Hold on.
Yeah, guys. So what you'll do is you'll see if you can hit it. This means that you try to equal or beat something's armor class, because other things have armor classes just like you do, and then whether or not that deals something afterwards. That affects how you deal damage.
All right, so D20 plus my hit modifier.
Yes, plus 5. So if you're looking on D&D Beyond right now, you'll see that you have an attack, and you'll see hit/DC and a number underneath that. That's what you'll add to your D20 roll. Then after that, the damage roll will say what you need to do. So that does hit. You throw your spear, and it flies through the air, slicing past the ears of your allies, but thudding hard into the side of this Kenku. Go ahead and roll for damage, which is 1d6 plus 3.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
There you go.
Shoot him, Scooter.
This thing looks pretty freaking hurt now.
You're welcome.
So you would say he's bloodied.
Bloodied is a 4th edition thing, but sure, we could say he's beyond bloodied. For those that don't know, in 4th edition, when something fell below half health, it became bloodied.
Okay.
So what is it in 5th edition?
It's really fucking hurt. Really freaking hurt. Sorry, stream, forgot.
Gotta put a modifier on this thing.
You should have known better.
I should have.
Yeah, is the Twitch stream set for mature content?
Nope, I
Nope.
did not set that for that.
Okay.
I hadn't
Fair
been
enough.
banned yet, so
That's Jacob's head.
whoops.
Anyway, did you have a bonus action that you wanted to use, Caleb?
No, not this time.
All right.
Hold on a second. Wait a second. No one's taken damage yet, have they?
No, nobody has yet.
Okay, then.
All right. It's now the Kenku's turn. This one here in the front will actually circle this one. Because it's pivoting, it's not moving out of melee range, so you don't get a reaction against it. But some of the others come up.
So that one doesn't get an opportunity attack potentially.
No, unless it leaves one of the squares right next to it.
I mean, that's a little disappointing.
All right, this one that's very injured will take an attack against Tree Chase, and it will attack with its short sword. So it rolls. It rolled a 24 to hit. I'm guessing that hits.
24?
Yes.
Wake up, Zenobia.
Wait, where's the 24? I don't see the roll.
You guys don't get to see my rolls.
The GM doesn't.
What?
Have to
How do
I'm
I know that he's
using
not cheating us?
Dice. It's literally
The
something that I
GM
could do.
Can cheat.
It's his game.
He can cheat.
Yeah, that's true.
I actually don't, but if you guys want me to roll in chat, I can roll in chat. I never actually
No, it's
modify the
fine.
dice.
You can do what you want.
I really don't care. I just want it to be fun.
Zach,
He's gonna
the
kill
reason
us
why
all.
they have a dungeon master screen is so that he can hide his rolls. Sometimes the dungeon master wants to move events in certain directions more dramatic.
Yeah, no worries. I won't
Nah,
question it.
Yeah.
I've just been drinking.
Yes. For 7 damage, by the way.
What happened? 7 damage of what?
Yay, 7 damage to Tree Chase.
Yes, 7 damage to Tree Chaser.
What is Tree
I'm
Chaser
gonna
again?
do-
It's slashing
He's a-
damage.
He's like a Goliath.
A barbarian?
I'm gonna do
Yes.
Stone's Endurance.
Is that a reaction?
Yeah, it reduces damage dealt by you, or by 1d12 plus 3 once per short rest. So I'll roll that.
Okay, go ahead.
That
Nice. All right.
Nice.
The sword thrust actually slices pretty well into your thigh. You look down at it and you flex, and the sword actually is flexed out of the muscle.
God.
Sorry, what are we flexing?
He says, "Do you even lift, bro?"
So that's that one's turn. The next one goes. The next 3 are all going to. The next 2 are going to fire short bows. Actually, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that those could move and then attack.
Yep. The
What are
next
their
2.
names?
They're all Kenku.
Oh, they're all the name Kenko. Okay, I see.
They're
So
not named.
It's their
They're
race.
just called Kenku. That's their race.
Okay.
So 2 of them will fire short bows. One at Maka and the other one at Lobster Bush.
Not Maka. He's the dude that keeps us on the straight and narrow, you know?
So
That's right.
against
It's messed up,
Maka,
messed up.
He just turns
it's
back.
a 16. Yeah, 16 to hit.
Does not
Is
hit.
that it? Okay. Against Lobster Bush, it's a 14 to hit. Does that hit?
My AC is 17. So it's, if you rolled, you said a 14,
Correct. So it does not
so
hit.
it does not hit.
As an arrow comes streaking towards Maka, he slightly turns and it just plinks off of his shell. And the one coming towards Lobster Bush, he flexes his feathers forward and kills the momentum of the actual arrow coming at him, to where it just lightly pats him on the shoulder.
Nice.
Next up is Zanvin.
What's that random blue line?
Sam's doodling.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't know how to remove that. I'm so sorry.
There, I got it.
Thank you.
All right, Zanvin.
Yeah, I know. I know it's my
it's
turn. I'm reading some stuff. Sorry. Okay, well, I mean, I can't really do a whole hell of a lot. Let me...
Sing a song about the Heartland. Sing a song about our life.
I can move once, and then I can only do one spell, and then I can do an additional action, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You don't always have to cast a spell. You can actually go up to hit something and hit it in the face too, if you want.
Yeah, but I'm weak as fuck, bro. I don't lift. Sorry,
What do you want to do?
I'm looking at a spell real quick. If you don't mind giving me a second roll.
Is it a bard
That's
spell?
fine.
It is. It's one that I currently own.
Okay.
If you have a question about your spells, just let me know. By the way, Zach, you did cast Fairy Fire earlier in the night. Spell slot gone.
I did what?
This night technically began last session when you cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, and we haven't had a long rest since then.
Nope. Yeah,
Okay,
that's correct.
no problem.
We should totally rest after this.
That wasn't the one I was looking for, so I appreciate you letting me know though.
No problem.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. Wait, damage is pushed in. Okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Do you have darts that you could throw instead of using a spell?
I don't have darts. Let me look at my equipment. God damn it! Sorry, I keep clicking random.
You have
things.
rapier and unarmed attack.
So no range.
Right. So no range. Oh, motherfucker! I think I just closed Roll20. Shit.
Yes, you did.
Did I get locked out?
From what?
Where's all our
Great.
characters?
No, I just cleared your drawings.
Oh.
No, his paladin's nowhere on the board.
Did you delete your paladin?
Is he behind the bird? Nope.
Can you see me now?
It's black right now.
I see.
Sorry, I accidentally closed Roll20. I'm working.
It won't let me draw anymore.
We'll forgive you this time.
Well, the paladin
you.
ran away.
I'm still here. Spirit.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, hold
I can see
on,
things now.
paladin. You a new paladin.
Which we're about to do.
I can see it on
Turn
on Twitch, but I can't see it on Roll20.
There we go.
There you
Paladin's
go.
back.
I added you a new paladin.
I literally can't see it.
Okay, can I occupy the same space as one of my characters or one of my team members?
Nope.
You cannot occupy the same space, but you can move through their space.
Okay,
And you
I
can
understand.
attack through their space.
Okay, so first I'm gonna move.
Who moved my guy?
I did because I don't know where he was, so put him
was-
back where he was.
I think it's right.
Okay, so
behind
I have
there
a
we go.
question. If I have a
Okay.
spell that'll cause knockback of 10 feet, will that... So, like, where I'm currently at right now, that's 40 feet from where I originated. If I were to cast a spell that would cause 10 feet of knockback, that guy that's right in front of Tree Chaser, would that guy be knocked back at all because there's boxes in the way?
He'd be knocked into the boxes, but also you would hit Tree Chaser with Thunder Wave.
I think it only... Oh, I thought it only affected...
I'm
Sorry,
pretty
I
sure-
thought it only affected enemies.
I'm pretty
No.
sure it affects anything within range.
If you click
Okay.
on the spell, it'll tell you what it does, and this one says each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. Each creature includes your allies.
Okay, so if I... Oh, within 15 feet of me, period?
Of
Or
where
in front
you're
of-
originating it. If you're casting it in that direction, you'd hit 2 of the birds.
Okay.
Is it conal or something?
It's a cube.
Okay.
So if he knocks the creatures back,
So would
into
I
the
would I hit
boxes,
Tree Chaser or not?
Would that cause bludgeoning damage as well?
Well, either way, it's going to cause some damage, but because the spell itself causes damage. Okay, I'll just read it. It says a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. In addition, obscured objects are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away. Oh, I'm sorry, unsecured objects are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you
Okay.
by the spell's
There you
effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I am gonna hit Tree Chaser, and he'll probably... You know what? How far
It
did I
hit me
move?
too.
I've gone... I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can go one more. I can go to there. And that'll keep.
But does it come out from the side of you or in front of
It's a
you?
cube, so everybody around me. So I will hit Tree Chaser, but I won't hit anybody else. And it should just push you back. I mean, you might take damage, but
Look, if you cast it in this direction, like this, you can hit 3 of them. And not
so I can't hit
Tree
that guy
Chaser.
right next to me.
No, it's not a cube like out from you. It's not like a burst around you like an AoE. It out from you. You're not the center of origin. You are the point, and then it goes forward from you 15 feet out.
So if
That's what I thought.
If I stay back 5 more feet, like right here next to Tree Chaser,
It will hit
would
the
I
bird.
hit Tree Chaser?
It'll hit 2 birds.
Okay,
You
I'm
can-
gonna do that.
You could
As
kill
long as
2
I'm not
birds
gonna
with
hit-
1 thunder wave, possibly.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I don't want to hit Tree Chaser.
It's super effective.
I don't know who's laughing, but you need to shut your mouth. Okay, I don't want to come over there.
All right,
It wasn't about
so
you.
this
This
is-
is laughing.
Oh, okay.
This
good,
is a
good.
Constitution save.
What
It was
happened to
about my
Maka's
bad
video?
pun. All right.
Okay, so you need to do what? Saving throws for them?
Yes, Constitution saving throws. So
Alright.
the first one rolled a
Uh,
9, and the other one rolled an 18.
Okay,
So
one
roll
of
your
them-
damage.
Okay. What? Okay, so you mean 2 by whatever it
2d8.
is? Fuck
Roll
me.
2d8.
I keep trying to talk while I'm hitting shift, or I'm holding shift to talk, and it's opening new window.
One of these days you'll learn to internet.
You shut your mouth.
If you use lump control,
Type 2d8.
is a better bind keyboard.
Do I add any modifiers?
No, just 2d8. Alright, so you dealt 8 damage. The one right there next to Tree Chaser is dead, and the other one is dealt 4 damage.
Say again.
Jesus Christ.
Dead. The other one takes 4 damage.
Hey, there we go.
Is he bloodied?
Do I get anything special
No.
because I killed him?
No. Next
Alright.
is
All
Tree
right,
Chaser.
wait. Hey,
Why?
who said my turn was done?
it's totally
Bonus
done.
action, go.
Your turn.
Bonus
is
action,
done.
go.
Let
Did
someone
Tree
else
Chase-
play, Zach.
Wait, did Tree Chaser use his bardic inspiration yet?
No,
Not
he hasn't.
yet.
Can I use it again on
Yes.
someone else? Okay, I would like to
Yes.
do that. Who's the
Okay.
next best damage dealer as far as physical damage?
Behind you,
You don't know.
the monk. Or
You
the
have never fought
paladin.
with any of these people before.
Okay,
Not
so
me.
I'm just gonna go with the turtle.
That's a
Okay.
bad idea.
Maka has
Why? Not
Maka
turtle.
has an inspiration.
Paladin's pretty good.
Lobster Bush. No, I'm sorry, not Lobster Bush. Tree Chaser.
All right, the one that's injured, I'm assuming, is the one to the right.
Yep, that one's the closest one to you.
Okay.
I'll move that dead body out of the way.
Thanks. I am a generous god.
Bit of rage as a bonus action,
Okay?
and then just attack the guy. I'll do my roll for it real quick. Wow.
All right. Well, you rage and then you trip over some of the debris that Zanvin had knocked. But you're in the face of one, so
His
there's
panties
that.
are literally in a twist.
All right, well, that's my
Nice.
turn.
Lobster Bush, it's your turn.
Nice. So I don't want to get trying to get in a position. I'd get flanked. Thanks for going right there, tree.
I tripped there.
Okay, and I'm gonna throw a dart at
Okay,
the one that's in the face of a tree.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
No, you roll d20 plus your attack. If you look at your character sheet on Roll20, I actually completed yours, and you'll see an attack there called Dart. Literally click on it.
Literally.
Okay, it's loading up.
Nice. Actually, the 12 and 20, it's rolling like you have advantage or disadvantage. You'll take the first roll every time. So unfortunately, 12 doesn't hit. You throw the dart, but the random debris that's coming down from the ceiling is getting in your eyes. It makes it water a little bit because of the thunder wave, and you miss the target wide.
So on my character though, how you have the things, my spear does more than 4 damage.
Your spear.
Correct. Just so you know.
You're right. It does 1d6 damage.
Well, I have versatile because I'm a monk, so it does 1d.
Okay.
Because you're holding it
Yeah, I'll change.
two-handed.
Yes.
I'll change it in a bit.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know. I can roll that manually. I just wanted to let you know. No, so he can fix it.
I wasn't laughing at you.
It's fixed. All right. Next up. Let's see here. Maka.
All right, how about... So, wait a minute. We've got... So if I come on the other side of... yeah, I don't think I need line of sight. Just stay here. Let me do a... let me do a bless.
Okay, you do a bless.
I'm going to do a bless on Lobster Bush.
Go
5,
Bush
10,
Lobster!
15. Lobster Bush, Tree Chaser, and Nico.
Okay. What that does, guys, is it gives you
1d4.
yeah, you add a d4 whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw on your turn.
Okay.
Are you gonna move or anything? You already moved.
I did. I moved up.
Okay. All right. Next up is Zenobia.
Interesting to do that because yeah, it's not letting me do anything on roll.
Yeah, Roll20 is not letting me do anything either. I'm just watching on Twitch.
Weird. Sam, what do you want to do? I'll move your characters for you. We can't hear you.
I want to move laterally from to the right. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's say 25 feet, so it would be what, 5 squares?
Yeah, there.
And that should put me in line of sight of. Am I in line of sight from the one that's next to Tree Chaser?
No, there's boxes in the way. He's kind of tucked into a little corner.
Yeah, I thought so. So I'm in line of sight of the one that's to the down and to the left, right? There should be
Yep.
one that I'm in line of sight of.
Yeah,
So I want to
I
use
see it.
Eldritch. I want to use Eldritch Blast on.
All right, roll d20 plus 6.
I can't interface with the page.
Try hitting Control R.
Hey, Sam, you rolled a 23.
Sweet.
Nice.
Now
Way to
you
go.
roll for damage.
So my damage for that is 1d10.
You dealt 8 damage.
Nice.
Sweet action.
And that one looks pretty jacked up. AKA, it's bloodied. All right. Next up is Nico.
All right.
Hey Stan, do you want to add the little like bless icon on those people so they know to add a D4, or you gonna do it? You just gonna add it for them?
Yeah.
I can add it.
Yeah, I can't see anything on Roll20, so it doesn't matter.
You were
Yeah, I'm trying
blessed.
to re-upload into it.
Not him.
Try to reload
Yeah, so-
Roll20
yeah, so
twice
I-
and it didn't work.
I had to close the tab and reopen roll
No.
20 and it wasn't working for me.
Lobster Bush got it. The bard didn't get it. The paladin did.
So is Bless on the attack itself or just the chance to attack?
On the attack itself. Or the chance to attack, rather. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right. I'm
No,
going to
not
read.
that one. The other one. Caleb's character.
Caleb, what are you doing?
I want to go and move in front of the Kinko that is to the furthest left that we can see.
Right in front of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to equip my greatsword.
Okay. All right, you roll d20 plus 5. Are you able to roll, Caleb?
I think so. D20 plus 5.
Yep.
Unless it sucks, then I'll let you roll it.
Just don't roll a 1 like me.
That'll work.
Oh, yeah. You bring that thing down pretty hard. Roll 2d6 plus 3 damage.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. You bring your sword down. It whistles through the air as it passes cleanly pretty deep into the skull of this Kenku and drives down into the throat,
Awesome.
Nice.
killing it instantly.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Next up are the Kenku. Okay, now we can do some fun stuff.
I don't like the sound of it.
Alright, one is going to make an attack towards Nico. So that is... that is a 22. I'm sorry, 23 to hit. That hits because your armor class is 18.
Yep.
And you take 1d6, right? Yep, 1d6 plus 3. You take 8 points of slashing damage.
I don't think I ever set up my hit points. It
You
says 1 hit
have...
point.
Hold on. You're fine for now. I'll look it up here in just a second. And then
Okay.
for another one's going to attack Tree Tracer. Actually, the next two are going to both attack Tree Tracer. Are you you're currently still raging?
Yeah.
Rage monster.
One rolled a natural 1, and the other one rolled a 22.
Natural 1.
That's a hit.
Stabbed himself in the...
And he rolls a 1 damage. So you take 4 points of slashing damage, reduced to half because of your rage to 2 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
2 points of damn. No.
And that's their turn. Actually, yeah, that's their turn.
Awesome. So how's your health there, Nico?
TBD.
He's immortal.
I have God on my side.
How many points of damage did I say that you got?
Like 2.
Okay, well, you are at... No.
He had 8 damage.
Yeah, that sounds closer. You are down to 3 hit points.
Shit.
You're a terrible paladin.
I wish we had a healer.
Where are the heals?
So I start with 11.
Yep.
Alright, so is it Zanvin's turn?
It sure is.
Is he still alive?
Zach.
Sorry, I had my mic up. Can you tell me what the intelligence score of the birds are?
Nope. You have no clue.
Can I do a perception check?
That's an action.
Sure. Oh, you could do
Oh,
a
is it?
perception check.
Okay.
No, you could do a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. I'd like to know what their score is just so I know whether or not this spell's going to make a difference. Why can't I move?
Normally, until you fight something and kind of know its true nature, you won't know what the stats are. Like, you won't have...
I mean, I've already killed one of them.
So what do you want to do? Or where do you want to move?
I need to know what their intelligence score is.
You have
So-
no clue.
Right, so can I do a perception check to find out if...
I said, yeah, you could perceive to see if you know. It would be more of an insight check.
Okay, would you like me to do an insight check to find out?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see, where's insight? All right, +1. Fuck. Dude, how do I have such bad rolls? I don't understand it. All right,
Zach-
so I don't have any idea. Got it.
Hold on. You could see that they've managed to ambush and kill about a dozen people in this room. They are fighting you guys to a standstill in a little area, and they have dealt damage to you guys. They're smart enough to wield swords and bows. They're of average intelligence.
Okay, thanks.
That's a
No
lot more
problem.
information than I thought you were going to
It was
That's
a
a
lot more
lot more
information than you should have gotten.
I
I
feel
thought
like
it
we've
was
already.
That
gonna be like,
information was
oh,
more
you
of like a
can-
duh.
Yeah, that's
I
something
thought it
we
was
already
going to say,
are.
oh, you perceive that they think things.
Okay, so can you tell me which one is the one that's gotten damage already on it?
Yeah, the one. That one right there is taking damage.
Okay, none of the other ones.
Neither of the other ones have taken any damage.
Is he in line of sight of me currently?
No, he is not. Actually, he's
Is that
close.
the one I javelined it in the throat?
Sort of. I mean,
I mean,
think
I'm
I'm
looking
doing-
over a
He's
couple
got
small
about-
boxes.
he's got a little bit of cover from you, but not enough to completely block whatever.
Also,
you're trying
also
to
keep
do.
in mind, last time I did my attack caused any unsecured objects to move back. Also, so those.
That's
boxes
true. You
that was
cleared a
right
little bit
there,
of boxes. He's still got some boxes around him, but yeah.
so I can't see him.
Why don't you sing some songs of
You
inspiration?
can see him.
Go fuck
Hold on.
yourself.
You can see him, but not all of him.
Copy that. I don't need to see all of them to do this. I don't think. The Thunder Wave I've already used, right? So I can't use that again until we do a long rest. Is that how the rules
You
work?
can't use any more first level spells until you do a long rest.
Okay, copy that. Well, I do still have one more.
No, you used
How about
all of your
cantrips?
spell slots.
I haven't used Tasha's Hideous Laughter. What do you mean? I can only use 2?
You can only use 2 spells a day at level 1.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, well
Those
then-
are just the
then I'll
options
use
of
that.
spells that you can use.
Okay, well then, would a cantrip count as a spell?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so I can do a cantrip and then do a bonus action?
Yes.
If you have a bonus, yeah.
I do. Okay, cool. Then I want to do Minor Illusion. I'm going to create a distraction, essentially. It's going to be a really loud scream. And it's going to be right in between. It's going to be, oh, here, I guess I can just do this. In this box right here. Can you all see that?
So, yeah, I see it. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I'm going to use, fuck me, I can't. Sorry, every time I hold shift and press that button.
Get you
Which-
some, Nico.
Okay, so I'm going to use Minor Illusion in that box right there.
Okay.
And so I'm going to create a super loud noise, a lion's roar, as it were. There we go.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounded like you were hawking up a loogie, but yeah, lion's roar.
Go kill yourself. All right.
It distracts the Kenku. It will have make a performance check after
Performance
that.
check?
Yeah, because that didn't sound like a roar. It sounded more like a
Okay. Well, can
Like
I
a-
try again? Can I try again?
no. Make a
Screw
performance
you.
check.
All right. Next time I'll put more effort into it.
You better.
You should have watched The Lion King.
All right. Let me do a performance check.
As a bard, you should put more effort into any performance. Zach.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Or just have a soundboard.
You should do that.
Ooh, what is that? It looks like a pheasant.
We're not sure what you're looking at.
What are you doing?
Caleb.
All right, Zach. It is.
I'm looking at
It's
Caleb.
not so much. I saw. Anyway, it's not so much a lion's roar as it was the dying hiss of a large cat. But it manages to distract the Kenku standing there, and he will have disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Has Tree Chaser or Maka used their bardic inspiration yet?
Not yet.
No.
I was about to.
Okay, then I'm going to use bardic inspiration on Lobster Bush.
Got it.
Does that move?
That's my additional
or do
action.
I still have it?
And it stays with you until you use it.
Okay.
Yeah, All right, cool beans. Next, Tree Chaser.
Does Bardic Inspiration, is that again just the chance to attack?
Yes,
Okay.
but
I'll just-
unlike Bless, it's one-time use.
Okay. I'll attack the same guy, or try to. That I was
Okay.
attacking before.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice roll.
I don't think
Jesus.
I need to do +4.
No, I don't think you do.
Go ahead. Do your damage.
And it's 1d6, it's not +4.
I'm talking about Bless.
He got a.
I got you. You got blessed too?
Yeah.
Okay.
13 damage.
That thing, as impressive as Nico's slicing and dicing of the Kenku he was fighting was, yours is far more impressive. You managed to get all the way down to the hip,
God.
and it's dead.
Broke it back, you know what I'm saying?
Nikos was pretty awesome though.
Next up,
He had to make up for that fall.
Lobster Bush, you're up.
Okay. I'm in position and I'm behind.
Okay, go ahead.
And then roll initiative, correct?
No, roll to attack. What are you trying to do to it?
I'm going to attack it
How are you going to attack it?
with my weapon.
With your spear?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my thing to come up.
Unfortunately, you trip yourself with
Dang.
this spear and you fall prone. You're now laying on the ground. It will be half your movement speed to get up.
Crap.
I don't like this. Well, I have a question. I have been blessed. I guess a fumble is still a fumble.
Yeah, a natural one is still a natural one. Maka, it's your turn.
All right. Let me.
Well, I have a question. Do I have an extra, before I go, do I have an extra thing of where I can, like a free action to jump up?
You didn't use all of your movement. You used 15 feet. You can get up. Yes. Then you do have a bonus action that you
Get
can
up
use.
defensively?
Well, as your bonus, I mean,
I can help you.
What's going on?
I was looking to see if he had patient defense, but I don't think he has it. He does not. So you at least got up. You can make a bonus action attack.
What is that?
So you use unarmed strike.
Just a punch?
Yeah, pretty much. I also have that on your page.
Yeah.
This time, you untangle your feet from your spear, and you're like, man, this sucks, and you just sucker punch this thing right in the back of the head. Roll 1d4 plus 4 damage.
Me?
Yep.
You said 1d4?
Plus 4. You sucker punched it hard enough. All right, now it's Maka's turn.
All right, let me move to right behind the paladin. And then I'm going to... Oh, I don't have to move right behind him. So if I'm here, let's see. Do I get line of sight? Or are these boxes blocking?
The boxes are blocking part of that one, but the other one you can see clearly.
Okay, so I can't really get in a position to see the other one.
Correct.
Okay, let's see.
Shoot, Elizabeth.
I need...
Shoot it, squid.
I'm going to do my cantrip of Toll the Dead on
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead on this guy. So that's a wisdom check. 13.
It is. And he rolled an 11. So
Awesome.
you fails.
So let me do... This will do necrotic damage.
It's 1d8.
Sweet.
On which one? The one by whom?
Oh, and then I was gonna use my bless, my bardic crap.
I mean, you can't.
I can't use my bardic inspiration.
Not on damage.
Okay.
Only on attack rolls, but he had to make a save instead of you attacking.
Got it. Okay. So I do the six necrotic on him, and then I will, as a bonus action.
On which one though? The one next to.
Yeah, because I think I can only see the
one next to me.
This. How do I point to him? This. Ah, crap. Wrong.
Hold down your left click.
That one. Yep.
Yeah. All right. He is looking very, very rough.
Okay, and then let me do, as my bonus action, healing word on the paladin, Nico. So that's a 1d4 plus 3.
Okay. Caleb, you heal 5 hit points.
Nice.
Sweet action.
And then I'm out of slots.
You used all your spells already?
Well, I have 2 slots.
Holy crap.
I can use my cantrip still, but that's no healing spells for that.
That's
It's
better
sad
than
when you
nothing.
run out of slots.
Senyoba, it's your turn.
So, Stan, you do make us roll for the healing?
Yes.
Hardcore rules.
Hardcore, bro.
Go big or go home.
Stan, we can't hear you.
Can you see where my arrow's at? Am I on the
Yes.
side of this guy?
Yes.
Eldritch Blast!
Roll for it. More like Eldritch Blasted, am I right?
Fair enough.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Congratulations, Sam.
Are you sniping, Sam?
Of course. Oh, that was so shitty. Oh, God, come on.
What a fuckface.
While it doesn't deal a lot of damage, you happen to hit it right at the same moment that everybody else is stabbing it or sucker punching it, and yours is the final blow that kills poor little Kenku.
It couldn't have been the necrotic damage that like melted him. No, it's got to be the.
I'm close, so I'm looting the
Fireball.
body.
The Eldritch Blast.
It's not as impressive as me putting an axe through a guy.
You puff the magic
Alright.
dragondom.
Nico,
Sam
it's
was
your
closer. Sorry, Sanyoba was closer, so he
Hey.
actually started sucking on the toes.
I singed his whiskers, okay?
turn. His feathers. He's a bird.
Fair enough.
Daffy.
It still got toes, so his foot fetish applies.
Hey, it's not my fault. I was trying to figure out if the chest could walk itself.
It also wasn't your fault that you were trying to decide whether or not
Nobody cares. Caleb, go.
Can I loot the body real quick?
No.
I mean, there's still one right in front of you.
I would
he-
advise against it.
He's pretty lethargic.
Hey, aren't you already almost dead?
I
Oh,
healed
has-
him.
I got
Has
two-
there been any damage
he's a
to
teammate
that bird?
like you.
There's been no damage done to this bird.
Was it pushed back by my... No, that wasn't one of them. Never mind.
All right, we haven't had a long rest at all, have we?
No.
We'll do that
We
after
have
this.
that.
Nope.
So
We
my
haven't even
lay
had a
on
shot.
hands pull is completely useless. So
You can
I'm
use it.
going for what?
You have another slot.
You can
No, I
use your
haven't.
lay on hands.
Yeah, but it says it replenishes after a long rest.
Did you
Have
use
you
it
used it
already?
before?
You haven't used it yet, have you?
So you
No?
use it now, take a long rest, and use it again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can use
Who's
it
closest
tonight.
to me that I can put hands on?
I mean, you
I
can
just wanna-
technically heal yourself.
I just want to touch somebody.
Okay,
Girl, look
I'll
at that
heal
body.
myself.
Depends on
I'll
where you're
heal
gonna put your
myself.
hands.
Who? Sorry, I'm working off a blind map. Who is within hands reach of me?
I am.
Barbarian.
I've taken
Who are
some
you?
damage.
Tree chaser.
Lobster bush.
Tree chaser. I'll heal him with lay on hands pull
Why don't you heal yourself?
because I'm a team player, unlike a tree hugger hippie crap.
All right. So you heal him how much of the 5 hit points that you can use?
5.
Who's the green-haired elf?
Could be me.
I'm a 2.
I don't know. Anyway, all right. You have a bonus action?
Lay of Hands only does 5. I thought it was whatever plus charisma.
Nope, it's 5.
All right, now can I swing my great sword now?
No, because you already used your action.
Are you kidding me?
So you could choose not to do lay on hands.
Yeah,
okay,
I, mean, I
let's
don't
just
really
not
need
lay
it.
on hands. Let me just knife this guy in the throat real quick.
Can I speak while we're fighting?
I mean, technically, if you
Constitution
your
says you
turn.
can. It's First Amendment, bro.
Okay, so on my turn. Got it.
yeah. All right, Caleb, go ahead and make an attack.
Okay, I'm gonna great sword this last guy that we've got standing in front of us.
All right, D20 plus 5.
Ouch.
Fortunately, you miss.
You would have been better off
Yikes.
with lay on hands.
I'm glad you didn't get a 1.
Jesus.
You still have a boat. I mean, you still have movement if you choose to move.
But wouldn't that provide an opportunity attack if you move?
Only if he moves away from the creature. He can move around the creature.
Yeah, good look at that
Hold
ass,
on, I gotta
bro.
rearrange
You can
my
also talk to it.
Oh.
And
Can we
thus
take it captive?
Yes, you could say I want to deal non-lethal damage.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to.
I want
talk
to
on my-
incapacitate it.
I would like to use persuasion against it to stand down.
You
Wait,
don't
is
have
that-
to use
is that an
persuasion.
action?
You guys have literally just cut down all of his friends.
We
He's just-
mutilated everybody that he's close to.
All right, I will. All right, I will stop. Don't kill.
Sounds good to me.
Your life is spared for now, depending on what you tell us.
And with that, I'm going to call it for the night. So
Well,
you guys can take-
what about loot the corpses?
Such a cliffhanger.
It is a
It's still my
cliffhanger.
turn. I get to loot the corpse first.
No, we're gonna loot that.
We can loot. All right. Actually, hold on. Go ahead. We could keep going for a little bit. Sounds like everybody wants to keep going.
We have
Oh, yeah,
so
we
many
still got,
corpses
what,
we can
another
loot.
40
I want to
minutes?
loot the corpse beside me.
What, just the dead dude?
All right. Hold on. So you guys have captured this
The dead
bird.
bird guy.
I need who wants to bird and or question it. Say
Person has perception.
I do.
you don't need perception to keep an eye on the bird.
I have persuasion and
I need
charisma.
persuasion.
He's gonna.
I want to question.
I'll watch the bird.
Yeah, me
All
and
right.
Sam are gonna question it.
All right.
I'm sorry, not Sam. Sanyobia.
Nico's doing it too.
Yeah.
If you would like to loot the corpses, roll an investigation check. Those that are questioning the bird are not looting corpses.
Wait, we can't loot the corpses if we're questioning the bird?
Nope.
Somebody's got to talk to it while you guys are looking around the room.
Sam, if
Fine,
you
I'll
want,
talk to it. Y'all go ahead.
Sam, if you want to loot, I'll talk.
I'll talk to
I'm
it.
a bard. It's not like I can get a whole lot of shit from it.
So
Maka's looting.
what's the
Maka.
check for question?
There is no check. You simply talk to it. Maka, you find 6 silver pieces and 2 short swords.
Sweet.
Are they magical short swords?
No,
Short
you're level
swords.
1. Anyway,
Shut up, I'm drunk.
to the Kenku, what are you guys saying?
Sam, you want to start?
Wait, why are we in this building again?
Why
I get a-
why are you killing these people? What's the point?
The guy we're trying to find is supposed to be in here.
Got it. Okay.
Well, not necessarily. The guy that
We-
attacked our guy frequents this area.
He was last seen coming into this area.
Yeah, Zach, you should start it because I missed the
Okay,
first
I got
part
it.
of
Yeah, no
the
worries.
Warehouse.
Look here, Kinko.
So, hold on. Who is doing the questioning? Who specifically?
I'm gonna start since my turn was next anyway.
Zanvin is first.
Okay, Zanvin, roll a nature check for me.
Fuck is a nature check?
It's the same kind of check as every other kind of check, except it's named something different.
But what is its relevance to this situation?
It's probably
Just
plus
do it.
0.
Probably to figure out something about the birds that you don't know because you rolled a
This is-
fucking 6 earlier.
I mean, this bird
Bird?
does speak language, right? What language does the bird speak?
You don't know because you rolled a fucking 6 earlier.
So that's what a nature check does. I put it in the
Who
chat.
rolled a 6? I didn't roll no 6.
Yeah, remember when you were like, hey, can I tell how smart the birds are?
Mid-fight.
Yes.
I feel like our dungeon master is gonna kill some of us off pretty soon.
All right.
We'll get a new
With
character.
with a 10, you remember out of the back of your mind in the luckiest way possible that Kenku don't actually have a language of their own. They're like parrots. They can only repeat phrases that they've heard before. So instead of getting actual answers from it in the form of like, hey, this is what I'm doing here, they will repeat things that they've been told or have heard from others.
They're
So when you
autistic.
say, what are you doing here? It replies, no time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss. And he points at a small side door in this direction.
Which direction?
So you said this direction, but I
North
don't.
side.
I'm literally making a little circle on the map.
Okay, I need to zoom out. Hold Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Got it?
Yeah, okay. I mean, I haven't asked him a question yet, so do I still get to talk or what?
I mean, you can keep asking him more questions.
Can I talk to him or not?
You play good cop.
Yes, keep talking to him.
Polly, what a cracker, motherfucker! That's right, you just got served, motherfucker!
It looks at you like it has rolled an
I
intelligence
apologize
check
to
on
the
you,
FCC.
and it is not impressed with your intelligence score.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an intimidation check and hope he gives me more information.
Yeah, this works
He was going
so
to give you
well
more.
during the bar scene.
You shut your mouth.
Maybe I
All
should
right.
question.
Intimidation
Yeah.
He can't answer questions, so at this point it's about scaring him into giving me information.
He can't answer more than a parrot could.
A 12. You've just slayed all of his friends, and you're seemingly psychotic yelling at it. It's a little disturbed by you.
Did it poop?
No,
Shit, I really wanted to scare it into pooping.
it's
All right,
not
so what
that
we
scary.
gathered is that they went to a boat, you said?
No. What he said was, no time to loot the place, just get him to the boss. And they pointed
Okay.
at a door. Like the him to the boss person, specifically the him, is behind that door.
Cool.
Yep.
Still my turn. So I'm going to use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Maka. Or no, I already did Maka. Sorry, I meant Zenobia.
Already used that.
And I'm gonna turn to Zenobia and say, hey, I don't think he's gonna be able to give us any more information. We should probably just head towards where we think the boss is.
All right. Anybody else want to go?
I think we should kill it.
We
I
have
mean,
a lot more
everybody else
bodies
can
to
still loot.
So let's go loot bodies.
You don't want to kill off this guy for XP.
I don't want to kill anybody.
I don't want to kill anybody.
So I think we
He's
should
no-
investigate the dead
He's no
body.
threat anymore. He's no threat anymore. There's no challenge in killing him.
If you want to take his stuff, then go ahead.
Can we investigate the rest of the dead bodies to see if there's anything more?
Yeah, I mean, technically, we don't need to kill him to loot him. We
Sure.
can just shake him down.
Are there any red-headed dead bodies?
There are no redhead dead bodies.
10-4.
All right, let's just start looting.
Are
Who's-
any of the dead bodies from any of the gangs that are related?
It's still my turn, so I'm looting first.
I don't think there's no real turns after.
Yeah, we're at a
My
turn
name
order,
is
but go ahead,
Green,
Caleb.
damn it.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, technically,
Caleb.
it's Tree Chaser's turn, right?
Whoever.
No.
No, turn order is done out of combat.
The combat-
Bullshit.
Caleb, what are you
What?
doing?
I'm looting the body next to me.
Make an investigation check.
Damn it.
Yeah, we should probably get the person who has the highest investigation check to do it.
I already looted the
I'm-
bodies,
I'm proficient in investigate.
and I suck at investigation.
You looted one body.
So that was better than what I thought I could do. It's better than
Woohoo!
You find one broken short bow.
That's my broken short bow to you, bitch.
Sucks to suck.
All right, I tell
Zenobia.
Zenobia to loot the bodies since he's better at this.
Okay. Nobody else is keeping an eye on or talking to the bird at all.
They should.
I left him alone. I already forgot about him.
Is Zanvin still looking at the bird while he was talking to him?
Yeah, I'm
No.
still interrogating the bird, but I wanted to give everybody else a chance to do whatever their actions are.
Okay, so I do want to loot some of the or not necessarily loot, but at least like investigate the bodies of the fallen people around the area.
Interestingly enough, what you find is that on the corpses of the humans in the area, you find a bunch of them have tattoos of snakes on them.
Say that again.
They have tattoos of snakes, of
Mhm.
like
Like,
winged
statement
snakes
that
on their
was on the
necks
rope.
or their arms or their hand.
Do we know if that's connected to one of the gangs in the area?
We
or
do.
no?
Yes,
You
we
definitely know it's connected to the Zentirum.
We determined that a while ago.
It's pretty determined who they are. Good to know, though. Anyone else?
I mean, at this point, we should take care of the last avian assassin.
Are there any other bodies to loot?
I mean, you guys have pretty much picked over them. There were slim pickings.
Okay.
Are you about to kill the bird?
No, don't.
Not
kill the
yet.
bird.
I'm going to question it one more time, and if he
Okay.
doesn't give us anything we need, then I would expect maybe one of my, well, maybe not to kill him, but just to
We're
pick
supposed
him up
to
and
do
take
it.
him out of the fucking warehouse. I don't want him coming up behind us when we go into the boss's area.
Why don't we hold him for
Maybe he
hostage
could be
as
our
we walk
friend.
through the door?
You want to tie him up?
Daffy
I don't-
Duck.
Okay, well, I'm going to
The
question him
Kenku
first.
that is being questioned kind of gives out this
Does
heavy sigh,
anybody have rope?
Like he's getting bored?
Yes,
Got it.
many,
Well, let's.
no, not like he's getting bored, but like he doesn't understand what your interrogation tactic is. Yes, many of you have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Like, look here, Polly. You want a fucking cracker? You better give me some more information,
I got a
motherfucker.
lighter, too.
And I'm doing an intimidation again.
You can't keep doing intimidations. You're gonna have to go
Okay.
with the last one.
Hold on. So are we tying him up and walking through the door or not?
Yes, we're
Because
tying
if
him
we
up.
are,
Okay, so should I tie him up?
Somebody has to use the rope out of their backpack and tie this
I'll
bitch
do
up.
it.
All right, cool. Somebody ties him up. Good. He's tied up. Now, where are you gonna ask, Zach?
Nothing. Carry on.
All right,
We
I'll grab.
just tied him up for nothing.
Okay, I will grab him,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess start heading toward the door that he specified.
Okay. You guys find that this door in the back room hangs loosely on broken hinges. The cramped chamber beyond smells strongly of sour fish and vinegar. It is filled with discarded ropes, canvas tarpaulins, and splintered wood from smashed barrels. Renier Neverember is hiding here, having slipped free of his rope bonds. You can hear his ragged breathing coming from under a tarpaulin at the north end of the.
Who'd you say is hiding there?
The guy that we're looking for, that was with Floon.
Yes, the guy that flew.
Okay.
He's
So
in this room up here.
We walk in and
Okay.
say, "Hey, Floon sent us to help you out. Come along."
Do we need to roll for another turn order, or are we just going with the one we had before?
You're not going with the turn order. You're just kind of going willy nilly.
I mean,
Turn-
somebody's going to
turn
kick the
orders
fucking door in, right?
Turn orders
I
are
mean,
only combat.
I
We don't
just
have to
assumed
kick
that
the
you
door.
guys
We
opened
just
it. It
went
wasn't locked.
I opened it with my dick.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you get more
No, we-
intimidation if you kick the damn thing in.
So we
Wait, this
so,
is the
okay.
guy that we
So-
want. It's okay.
So we
Oh,
opened
no, he
the
said
door
the boss
in a-
took him.
We opened the door in a regular manner. We found the guy sitting there who had already gotten rid of his rope bonds. We say, "Hey, Floon sent us to come help you. Come with us, and we'll lead you out of the warehouse."
I don't you. How dare you? How dare you hooligans try to kidnap me?
Is Stan saying something?
So can I
That was all
persuade
gerbil.
him to come with us? That Floon had sent us to help him out.
Hey, Stan, you sound like a robot.
You're breaking up right now.
Are you real?
Your video looks fine, though.
So do I need to roll a persuasion check or what?
Oh, somebody died.
I think first we need to figure out what the guy actually said.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened except that he was
It
like,
sounds
He
like-
said,
"Why are
"How dare you
kidnapping-"
try to kidnap me?" That's all I heard.
Yeah, I think he
Stan.
thinks we're the kidnappers.
Stan, are you there?
He's out.
I think he's restarting Discord.
Yep. We're waiting.
Yeah.
He's
got
saying 1 minute.
No, he said 1 second.
Okay.
Uno
Can you guys
momento.
hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The guy says, now, Sam, were you talking about Floon sent you? Volo sent
Volo
you?
sent us.
Yes.
Okay.
Floon's the name of the guy, right?
No,
Floon
Volo
is-
sent us
Rainier
YOLO.
to help
is
him
the
out.
guy. Floon's the guy we're trying to find. Rainier is the guy that was with him.
So who's the guy in the room?
Rainier.
What?
Rainier.
Okay,
We
gotcha.
need to have better notes. These notes are insane.
They're just fine. Continue.
Anyway, we tell him that we're there to help him out, and we want to help get him out of the warehouse. We've already taken care of the avian creatures outside in the regular warehouse. If he'll come with us, we can lead him out of the warehouse.
Well, thank the high heavens that you found me. Of course I'll come with you. Watch those birds. They're dangerous. I'm glad that they've taken care of these Xantar miscreants.
Is this
Well,
guy
it says-
nobility? He's kind of talking like nobility.
Yes, he's the son of one of the lords of Waterdeep.
I'll ask him if he knows where Floon is.
Be careful, he's going to call you scum because you're not nobility.
I'll just punch him in the face.
I'm poor, so they'll like me.
I'm poor too.
This guy's
Nobility
rich,
don't
rich.
want to
Why don't
even
y'all
talk to you
Why doesn't
Somebody has to be.
Zenobia talk to him? Or Zanvin?
because he's drunk.
We don't actually know if he's rich, do we?
What are you doing
I
drunk?
think it was all assumed.
Floon and I were leaving the bar, and he and I were jumped by 5 of these Xantar miscreants. Am I lagging out again?
A little bit, but you're good. I heard the
Okay.
last part.
I believe they may have mistaken me and Floon and tried to kidnap him thinking that he was me.
So did they take him somewhere else, or were you guys kidnapped together?
We were both taken, but to separate locations.
So can I do a?
Why would
Can
why
I?
would they kidnap you in the first place?
Because my father is a very wealthy man and was former open lord, because I am a tar things kidnapping so that they could get ransom.
It kind of seems
Being
like
a
he's
noble.
lying.
Blessing and a curse. Am I right?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
If you
What is
think
the insight check going to
he's
do?
lying,
I think he's lying. So.
it gives you insight as to whether or not he's speaking
That's
the
an
truth,
insight or
he has
perception?
Insight. Perception is looking at things around you. Insight is looking into the motives of another person.
Okay, copy. So you rolled a
Maka, he's definitely telling the truth. He believes he's the target for ransoming because his father's fucking wealthy, super wealthy, beyond your wildest dreams wealthy.
This is a spoiled rich kid.
That too.
Okay.
Do you know where they could have taken him?
I have no clue.
Choose your words carefully.
I literally said I have no clue, and do not threaten me. Are you another one of these miscreants?
Do you
My
happen to know
Baltimore.
where the Zentarum
Please no, we're not threatening.
base is?
I do not affiliate with any of the underworld scum. I have no clue what it may be.
All right, so I got a question. You say you don't affiliate with those underworld people, right? So why were you in that tap?
Because I was meeting Floon
For what purpose?
to meet a friend.
A
I don't
friend.
trust robots.
All right.
All right, right now
So
I think we're
I'm gonna
get
talk
out
to
of-
him. I'm gonna get a little close to him and be like, "Look, I get it. These guys, they're not nobility, but we're, a noble man such as yourself. I can get you back to your family safely. What? Tell me what you really know. I understand.
Wait,
Make
didn't
a
we?
persuasion check with advantage.
Persuade second with advantage. Got it. How do I do with advantage?
You
Does that
roll
mean I roll
twice.
twice? Okay.
Twice. So
Yeah. That's
Ah, alas, a noble brother. Excellent. Look, between you and I, does a term think that my father embezzled a large from his open lord, and that he hid the dragon somewhere in the city? They think they can find it by using an artifact called the Stone of Golord. That is spelled Golorr, which was in the hands of the Xanthar Guild until recently. Apparently someone stole it. The Zents thought I knew something all about this, but I don't. My father and I haven't spoken in years.
And do you think that Floon is somehow involved with this?
I think the Floon got caught up with the Zemtarum coming after me.
Can you repeat that?
I think the Zemtarum came after Flute because he was with me at the time.
Okay, he got caught up with it because he was with you at the time, and so it was maybe a mistaken identity. They thought that maybe he was you, and they're trying to use him to get closer to your father.
Indeed.
All right, thank you very much for your information. I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and get you back to your family and get you out of here safely.
We could use him as bait.
After we just appealed to his better noble nature and he gave us that much information. Like, fuck you, you're bait.
That is the Goliath barbarian talking.
Tie that bitch up.
We have more rope.
All right, so I cut his bonds if he has any bonds, and we start walking towards the door unless
He
somebody
doesn't,
else
but
has.
he says, as you guys start to walk, oh, by the way, the kidnappers were using that room not just for storage for me and other odds and ends. I believe you'll find some knickknacks or some other things in there.
What about
Yeah.
Patty Wax?
I definitely wanted to investigate the room that he was in. By the way,
Yep.
Well, since he just told you about it, you guys look in there and you find two wooden crates. The first one contains 4 wood framed paintings. Fucking type it out.
dibs.
can we share equally?
What's this guy's name again?
Rainier.
Oh my
Rainier?
God. Look, just read. You should read the notes. I'm just saying, it's
It's
They're
its
great.
own story. Stan's not actually on our
What?
notes.
4 wood frame paintings wrapped in leather.
Do we know the value of these wood frame? paintings.
Unless we have
especially
a
if Zach and I are.
Someone who's an artist.
history check, or no, not a history check. I don't know what kind of check that'd be.
If we scratch the first layer off, it shows a map to a secret treasure that.
Maps. Cities of
Damn.
Skin, Neverwinter.
Expensive.
Ooh.
I'm selling that shit.
They're worth
No,
75 GP each, by the way.
We
is
probably
what
need to
they-
inspect them a little bit better before we sell them.
Anyone have
Yeah.
eidetic memory?
Stan just said, as
Is that a
the
quality?
game goes,
No.
they're worth about
No, I just made that up.
75 GP each.
Yeah, but if we inspect them and there's some extra information on those things,
Yeah, we should inspect
then
them
we
to see if
should
there's
at
anything
least
written.
see that before they sell them.
Definitely inspect them. They depict the cities of Lusket, Neverwinter, Silvery Moon, and Baldur's Gate.
Those are all
So it
pretty
may
close.
It may be worth not selling them and keeping them as reference items in case we go to these cities, so we have a map of these cities.
You're gonna carry around framed paintings with you?
Yes.
We can take them out of the
Seems
frame
legit.
and
No.
roll them
We
up.
can roll them up.
Second crate stolen from a caravan on the high road contains 10-pound silver trade bars, or 10 1-pound silver trade bars. All black from corrosion, but still worth 50 gold pieces apiece.
Yay!
So who's our merchant? Who can make the most money out of selling?
How many of us are there? 6?
I have.
Yeah.
I
I'm pretty good on
definitely have,
persuasion.
So
I'm assuming
my
it's one of our
deception-
rich people.
I mean, I'm rich, and so is Sam. We're both
So-
really good at perception or persuasion and charisma.
Deception. I'm proficient in deception.
All right, guys. With that, I think it's about time to call it for the night.
I don't have a profession or proficiency in deception,
I'm good in persuasion.
but I do have a proficiency in persuasion, and I've got a +6 in that already. So technically, my modifier should be +9. I think.
I've got a +4 in persuasion, but I am proficient in
+8.
deception.
All right,
So we're
yeah, one
done?
of you guys can be our dedicated
Yeah, we're
merchant.
done for the night.
I think so.
I'm gonna post some Discord over the next couple days. Before the next session, I would like you all to read them, please. I will also get done with your character sheet
Sounds like a
Sweet.
plan.
since I have most of the maps made now.
Sounds like a plan.
How far are those cities
Sounds like a
from
plan,
where we
Sam.
currently are?
All up and down the coast.
Yeah,
Um,
they're not too far.
Silvery Moon
We'd
is
have to
actually
find shit
a bit
first.
east of you. Luskin is north. Neverwinter is all right. Furthest away north, then north of the city that you're in is Neverwinter. South of you is Baldur's Gate, and east of you is Silvery Moon.
Is there any indication as to what
Steven,
treasures lie at those
so-
locations?
Seeing as how they're also just major cities, yeah.
Go to that link
You're
that I just
also-
posted.
You drink a lot.
Where are you posting these links, Jacob?
I just put one in the Roll20 chat. That'll give you a high-res map of Faerun. It's got Luskin,
Faerun?
Neverwinter.
Is
Yeah.
that the same link that you posted in front of the document that we have?
No, that one's just for Waterdeep.
Jesus de Cristo.
So this one is like an entire Faerun.
So someone
Can
should
you-
make a
That one
game.
also-
They do. It's called Neverwinter.
No, I was gonna say someone should make a game of this whole map of like the actual scale, so you can just run around the whole world.
Like GTA.
Yeah.
I mean, it's continent size, so it'd be fucking huge map.
It would be very
Exactly.
big.
Or are you talking about Skyrim?
I mean, those would be like the area around Neverwinter.
Yeah, I want it to
around Waterdeep.
I want it to like scale of that whole continent.
You want too much.
I'm not asking for much.
Yeah.
So get to work, Jacob.
All right. Good night.
Sorry, Stan. Did you answer my question? Is there any
He is
indication? No.
The
Okay.
GM is gone.
Well, I mean, he's still Discord.
I was trying to take off my pants. What do you want from me?
You're still on the.
I was asking if there's any indication on the maps what treasures lie at the locations indicated.
They're fucking gigantic cities. There's lots of treasures.
Yay!
So literally, it's just a map
Hey,
to another city.
No, they're just pictures of
we're
like.
long sleeping, by the
cities.
way, right?
I mean, you guys haven't even finished out the night yet. There's so much more that goes on tonight.
Yeah, I just want a long rest. That'd be great.
I want to tuck in early.
But we'll pick all that up next week. Mostly because, are we off stream yet?
No.
All right, well,
We're
I'm going to post some things in the Discord chat over the next week. I hope you guys read it before the next session. Yeah.
Will do. Thanks, Stan. We really do appreciate it, bro.
It's fun. Just I want you guys to go over your character sheets. Really want you to look at them, or I'm gonna beat you up.
Yes,
Fair
sir.
enough.
Yeah, John.
And thank you, Sam. I appreciate you
Think John's gonna
appreciating
go.
me.
It is very much appreciated.
So Calzaith on the chat says we need a ranger in our party.
Yeah, we could always use an archer.
Yeah, but
We always need
So
we
we've
always
got-
need a sacrificial lamb of the character.
Well, I mean, I could throw the turtle at people.
that is true.
Yes.
This
I sit back and just go pew pew pew.
Zenobia is kind of it's a warlock that kind of sits back and throws stuff instead of being
He is a
healing
drunkard.
But he's always drunk, so his accuracy's horrible.
But I'm like Eldritch Blast, bitch.
And so,
Yeah,
and my
you
cleric's got a
missed a
few
lot.
range, but
You know, your character should probably have like
Roll20 has been a
negative effects.
pain. Roll20 has been a pain about video and audio. So we're going to try
And
to
the
probably
greatness
do.
that was my my whole thing that I tried to operate off of.
Or we'll see with the GM. But yeah, I think with Discord we're gonna do the DM thing maybe next time.
You mean-
Yeah, let's try that. I mean, because this is obviously isn't working all that great.
Yeah, I can kind of splice up the video.
Yeah, how do we just get rid of this? Like, I don't even want to see video on.
If you go into your settings and go down
I'll see video, but
to,
not Steven. I don't want to see Steven.
if you go down to the game settings,
Okay.
at the bottom it says, I want to broadcast to others, video and voice. I want to receive from others. On the I want to receive from others, just put name or
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
Disable.
Yeah. Roll20's been good for the most part with the maps. I know a few of you had a problem with the map. I really like the stats in being able to set things up automatically.
Yeah, I like Roll20 for the maps and for setting up like being able to roll and stuff as the macro. I really don't. I mean, as far as video goes, it seems like it's been pretty decent on my end at least. But I mean, I'm always open for improvement.
As long as you can see me, that's all that matters.
I see a beautiful beanie, and that's all that matters to me.
Yeah. If we import the character sheets, it's also nice when you just click on the spell and it auto populates like your roll
I need a third monitor though. For
instead
this.
of having to type all that crap out. But
You don't have 3 monitors?
No.
I just have a widescreen monitor.
I've got like 4 monitors. Well,
I've done a 3440 by 1441.
I've got 3 monitors and a projector.
I just have a big monitor with a camera on top of it.
Zach, why do you have a child
I have
up
to
at
have
midnight?
2 monitors.
Should be his bedtime by
What do
now.
I have a what?
How bad it does.
You have a child
55
up at
inch.
midnight.
I have to have 2 monitors, for one for the stream and one for the game. It's impossible to do a stream without 2 monitors.
Was that your oldest or youngest?
It's his oldest.
How do you
Oh.
just do a basic attack?
Oh.
one?
That's not your wife.
Yeah, she's going to deal with that child.
She's like, damn it, get back here, kid.
Yeah, the phone. I know you can do the phone. It would be a pain, I think, to manage the entire stream with the phone. I started this stream with Streamlabs OBS instead of regular OBS, and I like the features that it gives you, and it seems easier. And like right now, I can see the entire chat without pulling up the Twitch website in a separate deal. I can see it inside of OBS. So it's been really nice so far, especially with their like widgets and stuff. When I get a subscribe or a follow, it'll pop up. I can pull the Twitch chat in, and it's already built in. So far, I like it. The only issue that I have is that I wish I could do a second source, like run the video as a source, so that I can show them on Roll20 my video, basically mimic the source, but I don't think that's available yet.
Can you hook up 2 webcams and do that?
I could if I do another the same webcam. I think there's an issue and I have to download something else extra.
Is there not a third-party software that you can actually split the feed to make it mimic a second webcam?
So you can with regular OBS. There's like a plugin that you can download to do like a emulator almost. So you set that as your source. The XSplit has it, but I don't feel like paying for XSplit when OBS and Streamlabs OBS is free. So
How much is it?
you pay per month. So I used it for a little bit for Rocket League streams years ago, and it was nice, but I got like a 3-month or a 6-month with a Humble Bundle, but I didn't do it enough to use it. So
Well, you only used one of them. You still have the other one.
I don't know if it's still
Free.
good.
I'm gonna go ahead
Oh,
and
yeah.
sign out, fellas. I'm tired. I'm a little
All right.
drunk. And I'm
All right.
gonna-
Sayonara, Sene. Bye.
I'm gonna go make my kids go to sleep, so
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
See ya.
Y'all have a good night. See you.
Too.
What are we doing it next week or the week after?
I'm thinking we're doing every 2 weeks, so I know Stan's
Week
next
after,
week.
because I'm going to be traveling to Detroit during our other one.
Next week,
Yeah,
Thank
so I
you,
need the week
Kelsey.
after.
but the following week you'll be good.
I'm good that week.
Later, have a
Okay.
good night.
I'll be on mids by then, I think, but either way, I'll still be there.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
See
Yeah,
you
just
guys.
just keep up in the chat and see when we're gonna do it.
All right, see you guys.
See ya.
So we need to make you a.
Yeah. I'll be in Detroit the 24th, but I'll be here the 23rd. I mean, the 31st. So I should be good then.
We need to
Awesome.
make you a nice background for the stream.
The overlay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw these in here real fast. The little like the Blue Phoenix, the Twitch chat, and the rolls, and just kind of sectioned it off.
Well, I'm gonna have Photoshop so we can get a background. We just have to figure out the size of each video.
Well,
Photoshop? Or you just use GIMP?
he has Photoshop, I think.
Why use an inferior software?
Because GIMP is awesome, you bitch.
How much time? What time is it? We're
12.
running at
Midnight.
How do I still hear you when I close the freaking Discord?
You actually have to right
You're
click
still
on the
in
bottom
Discord.
right and
You gotta
hit
disconnect.
just to
Oh,
like
dang
quit.
All right, hold on.
Why do we have more viewers after people got off?
That's because some people are very unpopular.
Because we're the money makers.
That's right.
That's right.
You came for
Right,
us.
Steven. Came for us.
Let's try something real fast since we don't have anybody in here. He still didn't get out of this chat.
Who?
Zach. Zach's still in our chat. Let me see if I can do a DM
Yeah, I'm
real
still
fast. See if we can pull video in.
You won't. You're scared.
My Roll20 data is pretty awful.
Your Roll20 data.
It's just gray. It's nothing. That's why I've been running off of Twitch for a while and just waiting for the stream to catch up.
Oh, jeez.
Back.
Did somebody say my name?
No.
So this would be a cool background.
That looks like Hogwarts.
All right.
For more Smash
Do y'all want
Pass.
to stay up for a second and try to see if we can do the video?
That's fine with me.
Everyone is asleep in my house, so
Okay.
we're good.
All right, everyone that's watching out there, thank you for joining us. We should be back in 2 weeks, I would think, for the next session of this D&D adventure that we've been on. We'll see if we screw all this up in Waterdeep and get ourselves killed by the Beholders. So, thanks, and we'll see you in a few weeks.